Hey, this is Kineer. Welcome to another live stream of Dune Awakening. I think we're on episode 35. We're going to do something very different today. Welcome to the stream. Looks like Twitch is up. Let me go ahead and check. YouTube stream looks like it's fine. All the rest of that stuff seems like it's working. So welcome. Thanks for joining me. It's been a hot minute since I did a Dune Awakening stream. I did Star Rupture just recently, which just for an update, they did extend the playtest for Star Rupture. It was supposed to be over today. They've extended it to, I think, August 4th. So if you haven't subscribed, you can go to their page. It is from Creepy Jar, the people who made Green Hell. It is not a hardcore survival game. It's kind of a fun survival base building game. I definitely recommend it. It's neat. It's a very cool game. It was a lot of fun, and I played some more afterwards. I will recommend save often because the autosave doesn't really work that frequently. I did play for a little while and lose a couple hours, but you know, it's a play test. So anyway, let me see if we've got this up and running. I am actually going to go to the public tests branch today, and I think I can go in here. And I'm going to show you what they've updated. A bunch of people, and I saw some of this yesterday too. I read this, and I looked at this this release for 1.1.20, which is what's on the public test branch right now. It's not going to be out for 2 weeks. I think it's August 12th or so before this thing is available. But I did jump out there into the PTB, and I had a character before. And the good news is if you load this up, your character does carry over when they shut it down and then when they open it back up again so you can see it. So I'm going to kind of go through some of the things that are in the proposed update. So I'm over here. He's a pretty low level character and he just looks kind of scraggly, but I think what's interesting about this is I think there are almost 400 updates at this point in time that are in here between the fixes and things like that. I am going to do some gameplay in here today so that I can show off some of those updates so you can actually see what they look like and what the results are. And then I'm also probably going to swap over at some point in time back to my main character because I've been in the deep desert, and in the time since my last stream, I did some stuff, and I've got a full set of like T6 blueprints for armor, top stuff, right? And I didn't PvP anybody for it. And I'll go through that whole process and how I'm getting titanium and some other things like that. So there's a bunch of content there, but what I wanted to do is I wanted to come over here and let's see if I can do this without breaking everything. Like if you're paying attention to Dune, you've already seen this announcement that came out. This was in the Discord, and then they do it on Twitter or X and every place else. I'm not going to go through this list because I think it's kind of a little difficult to look at. What I did, and this is probably not surprising for people who've watched me for a little while, is I put it in a spreadsheet so that I can organize it. So I have features and changes and then fixes, because there were two sections and they have some of the same categories. So I'm going to point out some of these, and then I've made little marks on the ones I think I can show in the game. And if I find one I can show in the game, I'll show you what it looks like in the game, just so you can see it. If you don't want to go do the public test branch, the PTB is actually kind of cool. I think if you like the game, if you are a fan of the story and the gameplay and the crafting and survival aspects of it, the PTB is actually really cool. Because it's essentially, you know, you've already paid for it. It's just another character you can level up, and plus you get to see the new stuff that's in here. If you are, I guess, a hardcore kind of PvP or a griefer who's, you know, just rushing to the end game so that you can hit other players over the head with a stick repeatedly, the PTB is probably not as interesting. However, I will tell you there's some stuff in here that's going to make some of the griefers cry, and they're already crying about it on the Discord. It's kind of pathetic, but you know. Lots of people have lots of concerns. Some of this is until you go try it and see it, you're not going to know anyway. And I can only show you so much because my character is actually pretty low level. He's only like level 21. So on the features and change piece, I'm just going to go through this. The Solido Replicator now does decorations. That's cool. I'm going to be able to test that one, I think. They added 3 new modules to the base menu for the subfief, and I can actually show you that one right away, which is actually it's pretty cool. I like it. It's cool quality of life stuff. This is a very basic base. They gave me, I don't know if this was the same stuff I had on my main character, but a lot of us have these building materials. So I also think, and I didn't see this, but I think they're updating the models. Like I'm going to have to, like I really want to see if this looks the same in the current release, but it doesn't matter that much. But if we come up to the subfief console and go to manage, this looks the same. This is different. So this is a little more extensive, which is pretty cool. So this is the same up here, but we have like power, water, and storage. So I can see how much storage capacity I have, how much I'm using across the board, how many slots I'm using out of all the slots I have in all my storage, and then water production. I can see all that from here, which is really nice. So I think that's going to be a pretty cool update. And I'm going to go ahead and skip ahead to this one because I know it's in here. They have also added, let's go ahead and use this. I have some blood sacks here that have things in them. So I can deposit all blood at once. I can also extract and fill containers. So I have one empty container, so I'm going to deposit all the blood. Well, so I can do 925 milliliters at a time, right? Or I can say, put it all in there. And it just happened to be about 6,000. And so there it's going. So they put this in, which is fantastic. And then if I want to, I can deposit water in a known quantity, 250, right? And I'm going to go ahead and do that. So let's go ahead and I'm emptying this one right here. And I could say deposit all water. I can extract it 250 at a time, right? Or I can fill all my containers at once and they're all full. So that's a nice quality of life, saved me some time and effort kind of thing. So I like that quite a bit. That's a little loud. We'll talk about that one too. I don't think there's anything here. I will show you this one too. They did add to the crafting menus a search option. So now I can go, I'm just going to go to a regular fabricator. And now I can search up here and I can say something like blood. There you go. There's a small blood sac and an improvised blood extractor. And I think that's new as well, which is pretty cool. Like, I mean, these are all, like I said, it's nice. And I'll tell you this too, if you want to play on the PTB, the other thing that jumps out at me is that it is so smooth. It is a very clean experience. It feels like the game did when it launched. That's one of the problems the game has, at least on my public server, is that the performance on the public server has just gone downhill week after week. It just gets worse. I'm playing on the same PC, same hardware. Nothing much has changed except the number of people that they have crammed in. And I think, you know, maybe they're letting more and more people in all the time. That's their call, not mine. So let's go back and look at this. Increased static compactor threat generation. We'll see that, you know, as it happens. That's kind of interesting. You can search for items in the exchange. I am going to go ahead and just pay for a taxi ride up to Arakeen. I've not been there on this character, and I have some money, so that's fine. Buggy. So they changed the recipe for the Cutaway Mark III, which is interesting. That's going to drive you. I think it's going to drive you to a different area of the map at a certain point in East Vermilius. It's going to say you have to go get ray amplifiers instead of Holtzman actuators, which are Holtzman actuators are pretty easy to get. So that's going to be fun. This is actually, I don't have this in marked. This is probably a big deal. People are complaining about this quite a bit, like redistributed flower sand and spice fields in the Hagga Basin to allow the worm to reach them. There are some places where you can get flower sand in Hagga Basin. There's no worm, and you can just stand out there. You could drive a buggy out there, and you could just fill it. And if they make all of those worm attractive areas, that's going to change the economics around powering your base and energy, I think, because using the low-grade lubricant for the wind turbines is a nice mid-game kind of power source, and this could push people towards spice. I don't know if that's their intention or not. Anyway, this is a big deal. I can't access this in this game, although they have said that they are giving everybody... let me see if I can get over here. I can't claim rewards. This character doesn't have an ornithopter yet, so maybe that's why, but in the public test branch, if you've leveled a character up, you can get all the parts to build every ornithopter, and you can go test that stuff. I can't right now, so let me get back over here. But they're going to increase the rocket volume, so this means that you can't have as many. That's all it really means. So 50V is a full stack. 0.2, I think it's 250 rockets. They're also increasing the cost of rockets. This is not going. That's not going to affect large guilds, like, so they can still make all the rockets they want. It might affect some lower level players, but you can also buy them a lot cheaper. So I think it'll be interesting to see how that affects the dynamic. I can't imagine that is not done for the purpose of trying to control kind of the rocket spam aspect of PvP, which is has had a kind of a negative public image. Just people who are loading up, and it seems kind of absurd. Like if I have a scout ornithopter, it almost feels like there's no limit on the number of rockets you can have. So, but I think large guilds can still just bring more people, and they'll have lots of rockets. And small guilds and smaller groups, maybe small groups who are griefing people will have a harder time. I don't know. This, I think, is one of the cooler things. It's marked in kind of purple, but it's not that big of a deal. But show stats and functionality on schematics, now available in the inventory and being sold at a vendor. I have to go pick something up. I don't know if I have any schematics. I'll have to find one somewhere in the game pretty quickly. I think I know where I can find one in East Vermilius pretty quickly, but the idea that you'll be able to see the stats on it before you actually go back to your base and consume it is kind of a big deal, and the fact that you could see it at the vendor is a big deal too. Standbike variant at the vehicle vendor. If we get to Arrakis, I'm going to go see if I can find it. I doubt I have enough money, but maybe I do. I don't know. Desert mechanic decorations. I like the cosmetic stuff. That's cool. On combat, I'm not going to go into all this. There's a lot of stamina stuff, and then down but not out changes, things that are, this is very PvP, like they're trying to fix PvP, I think. Some of this is, updating some stuff that's kind of minor. These are features on vehicles. This is the big anti-griefer move, I think. Colliding ornithopters will now get knocked back to separate them. So there's going to be some kind of like reflexive bump or something. So like if you are in an ornithopter and you are trying to, let's say, down a carrier, this is what they're talking about. This will mitigate griefing done to carrier ornithopters by swarming with multiple ornithopters. And I just saw this last night on somebody's, we'll call it their trophy YouTube channel, which has no followers, but they just post videos of them griefing people. So I mean, it'll be interesting to see how this works, but there was a tactic where you could just, somebody has a carrier and they're just flying out of the deep desert with their spice haul that they've gotten. And they're just bumping them down into the ground so they can essentially try to pin them, or they can put somebody on top and start to carve off their wings or to otherwise thumper them. There's no PvP value in that, in my view. That's just people trying to, that's not somebody fighting over a resource or a location, which is what the developers talk about consistently for months, all the way before launch and now. So there's an entire aspect of PvP, which is what they describe as the decision to fight over a location and its resources. This is about people who are just chasing people around and trying to destroy what they have, even if they're trying to leave. So it's interesting. Sandbike produces more heat. It always seemed funny to me that it wasn't appreciable. These are very cool, I think. The scanner deterioration rates, I think that's great. I think it's been obvious to anybody who uses the scanner on their vehicles, they're falling apart fast, which is weird. Like, I don't know why a scanner would be so fragile. Wing deterioration, that's wonderful. So they cut that in half. So constantly working on your wings and constantly going through new sets of wings and having to build new sets of wings. And some of that's okay, but I don't object to them changing it. That's just making life a little easier for players. Boost power. Boost and boost. This will probably be big. Assault and carrier ornithopters have booster thrusters updated. So it'll increase their max vulture speed. I think that's part of what they did to the scouts, which is kind of cool. World building and some minor stuff there. I can't show Landsrad stuff on this character. Sandworms are going to be a little more likely to use that one. More land to fight over, which is that's their stated intention. They want in the deep desert to draw people to resources that they want to fight over deliberately, consensually, I guess is the word we would use. They're not creating a ganker festival. That's not their intention. A lot of people seem to imply that they're doing that by default, but I think some of that caught them by surprise, which is odd too. User interface, search bar, crafting and fabricator. I already showed you that one. Deposit all, we got that one. That's pretty good. New power water storage panels on the subfief. I showed you that one. That one's pretty nice. I like that one a lot, actually. That's pretty cool. Unified the labeling of sand. Yeah, there's some things. There was a set of goals somewhere, GOLVES, and so we have that in there too. And then graphics, updated climbing. Lowered the Orny engine sounds. This one's always a big one for me. If you watch my stream, you know that I almost always turn it. I have to turn my volume down every day because of the ornithopters. Anyway, whatever. Lowered the gear sound. That's kind of interesting. And this is just so there's 143 in the list. There are 11 labels over here. So what is that? It's 100 and something, 132 feature changes they have listed. On the fixes side, just to go down here, 244 minus 13, 231. There's 230 fixes that are listed. Client crash is always important. Server performance dipping. I don't know what that is. I think there's an ongoing problem, and part of that is like Unreal Engine, right? Like I don't know if they can fix that. Like the size of the bases, the things that have to get rendered. I hope they can fix it. Because there's some areas now if you're traveling fast through things, there's a bunch of stuff being pushed to your client, and I think it causes server performance issues. I don't know if it's the server side or not. Clients freezing on border, and that's terrible. There's some people getting some real problems out there. I hope they continue to fix that. There are people who get stuck on the border and get trapped. This, I think, is a semi-exploit fix, I think. Fixed an issue where you can build horizontal pentashields without attaching them to walls. So I think some people in the deep desert were complaining about this in the PvP areas because you could build a base that had no attackable points because the pentashields have really tremendous amounts of health depending on their size. So I think and there were some special techniques that you could use in order to build pentashields without attaching them to things. Sporadic resources that could not be harvested are now fixed. I naturally assumed that was spice because I keep running into spice blooms that are visible but not harvestable, but maybe that's something else. Who knows? I've hit that point. I fixed the intel point cap. I've hit that, and I can't pick stuff up. I don't know what I'm missing, but evidently I'm missing things. Battle hardened technique. That's kind of an interesting one. I don't know if I have that one. Let me see if I can get over here. I don't even know if I have that skill. Is that a trooper skill? The inexperienced and untrained will flinch in the heat of battle. Trooper training prepares you for realities of combat. Ability cooldowns. Use your trooper abilities more often. That's it. Use your trooper abilities more often. Because I think before it implied that it was not just trooper abilities, and this is a trooper ability only. So like if you take battle hardened, like I just did, that's interesting. So if you take battle hardened, that will affect my Shigaware Claw, which I don't have up here right now for whatever reason. And that will allow me to use it more often. So like if I do this, what's the cooldown on it, right? Let me do this. So that was a 6-second cooldown, right? That's what it looked like to me. And if I come back over here and can I just get rid of that? Okay, so now that's off my list, right? So I don't have battle hardened here, right? Let's go back to the ground. That's like an 8-second cooldown. So yeah, there you go. So it is trooper abilities, and they're a little clearer about it. Let's go sit out here. We definitely want that one on our list. And I think they're also showing us the other ability. Is this in trooper? Center of mass. Minus 25 headshot damage, I think, is an increase, and that's in the list too, because there was a technique before where you could do center of mass, and you could balance it with your marksman skill, and I think you could end up with a pretty nice combat build, or at least part of it. And they're making this less attractive, I think. So if you go center of mass, you're gonna lose this headshot ability, right? Think about it. Yeah, it's going to eat your 15% headshot ability. So I think before you would still have some of that left over. So, is what it is. That may break some people's play style. May not. I don't know. So here, battle hardened combat. So power generate. So there's a lot of like stamina, power generation stuff. A lot of interesting issues here. I didn't see this Litany Against Fear. Maybe that was an exploit related one. I don't know. I'm not worried about NPCs not using their abilities. They seem to be fine to me. But clearly they weren't doing something. Vehicles. This is really interesting. I mean, I think this is going to be a big deal, honestly. Fixed a bug. I mean, it's not a big deal. It just means they're going to deteriorate. Fixed a bug that prevented the buggy mining laser from deterioration. I noticed that you would put a cut array on it, and it never seemed to need to be repaired, even if you used it constantly. So, fixed interaction distance on the light ornithopter. So with the Atreides variant, this is a problem. I've noticed that. I've had to walk around all the time. I've made it a habit to walk around in order to enter my own ornithopter. And in some cases, like if you zone into let's say even Hagga Basin, and there's a storm going on the moment that they put you on the ground, sometimes you want to get up and over to some land somewhere. They're changing damage, radial weapons. There's also an issue with how damage is being transmitted in vehicles as well. I think that's probably PvP late game. Fractional. I've not done the faction betrayal, so I can't really talk about that right now. They fixed a line of dialogue. There's a lot of that in here. Misplaced Landsrat control points fixed in the deep desert. That was a big problem a few weeks ago, I think. Maybe they have more problems that we haven't really been talking about. User interface. So lots of fixes. Like this is great. Anybody, like I think I put it in my comment, like anybody who said that the Norwegians all went on vacation was probably not accurate. Because this looks like they're putting in work, and I mean a lot of work, right? There's a lot going on here. That's funny. Zantara will no longer T-pose during those events. Audio frames, that's it. So I'm going to go to, I think what I want to do is I want to go to Arrakis, and I'm very close to the trading post up here, and I think I have some money on this character. I mean, it's public test, right? Oh yeah, this is another one too. They changed the icons for the fuel cell, so that's a small fuel cell now. It's 1 stack, and the medium is 2 stacks, and we can assume that the large is 3 stacks. So little things like that happening all the time, which is pretty neat. And I don't think I have, like I said, I don't think I have any recipes, but I wonder if I go up to the trade post, if they have any recipes that will show me. Let me make sure I don't have anything in my inventory. I'm going to go, this is fun. I'm just telling you, like, this is the way I like the game. I'm going to take a long route through Dewgap because I'm going to see if I can get another piece of hollower still suit. And then I'm going to go up to the trading post here, and I'm going to check out the trip to Arrakis. Hey, Henry, nice to see you. Welcome to the live stream. Like, this is one of those things that, it's funny. I've seen some people say, like, well, if a PvE focused player gets the final gear, won't they just quit and never come back? I'm like, no. I've played a lot of games where you re-roll a character, you play with a slightly different kind of role play RP framing, and it doesn't bother me in the slightest. That's all I can tell you. Arab Wave asked them to add music radio on vehicle. I don't know, on the vehicle. I think that'd be kind of cool. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm going to go do this real quickly. There's a lot of people in the test branch. You can see them, but it's not as busy as it is in other places. So, and I don't have a shield yet. I don't even have a shield. This guy's so early, he doesn't even have a shield. I just want what's in the box, man. I'm not even sure I want to kill everybody. I just want the box. Oh, I got the boots. Nice. There's someone here. Yes, nice job. You failed. You tried to get me, but you have failed. Anyway, welcome, Arab Wave. Nice to see you. I'm going to go all the way up to. I'm going to go up to Vermilius Gap anyway. Like I'm at that point, and I want to progress this guy a little quicker. So I'm not gonna spend a bunch of time down here. Although if I have the materials, I will build the boots, because I think I'm wearing like scavenger boots or something. But I have what I need. Oh, I want to do the Solido Replicator because I did put some furniture on my base. Let me go do that real quickly. Let me make sure I've got that. I want to make sure I do that before I run off to the north. Because what they say now is the Solido Replicator in the current release of the game only does the building. And which is useful. It is not a problem. That's my base, isn't it? I don't even know what my base looks like in here because I mean I did this like 2 months ago or whenever they put it out there, right? But the new Solido Replicator should, I think I have one. I don't know if I have it on me or not. Let's do this. Oh, so I have a blueprint too, so I can see, I should be able to see the stats on the blueprint before I consume it. So let me do this. So the Solido Replicator should capture this stuff too. The bench and the chairs. And, you know, hold on a second. Do I have a table? Give me something. I need another piece of furniture. There's a table. How big is that table? That's going to be a ridiculous table, isn't it? Yeah, whatever. Let's just put it up here. This is just this is for the test. For the sake of testing. So we have a table. And give me some booze, people. So we're going to put some booze up there. And what else do we have? Give me some glasses. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I don't know what the bench is for. You know, whatever. I just want to make sure that, you know, when I do this replica and I take it to, I was trying, almost had it. I'm just going to put it here. You have to be pretty far away, which is interesting. So your character can sit. Got a path, right? You got to get the path right. And do I have these? I do. I don't have the tree. Wait a minute. Okay, it's blocked. Okay, that'll be enough. That'll be enough for me. Do I have a Solido Replicator? Okay, so first of all, there's the still suit boots. And I can show stats on them. Can I? I'm supposed to be able to show stats. So that shows me what they cost. There you go. Armor value 31 and heat protection at 0.3. Yeah. So can I compare? It doesn't show me. I can't compare them to what I'm wearing. That's okay. Let's go ahead and learn it. And I have a replicator here. And I also have these boots. Do I have enough material to make them? Let's make them. I think the only thing I'm missing is gloves. Oh, you were testing Star Rupture? Oh, did I kind of scream through it a little bit? I might have rushed through. I might have taken an accelerated pace. Okay, so this is a test of the Solido Replicator. It doesn't matter where I'm at, does it? Let's go ahead and do this. 5. So I took a snapshot. That's cool. Journey complete. Location, location, location. What is that? I'm going to preview it. There's my base. And you can see the little, you can see the, what is that sticking out the side? Oh, that's like half of it. Yeah, you can see my furniture up there now. Okay, that's cool. Whereas before you wouldn't do that. And I should be able to go build this up in the north. I mean, it's going to take me a bunch of material, but I'm at that point where they tell me I'm supposed to do it anyway. So we have our Solido Replicator. I'll put all that on the bike eventually. Yeah, that's a weird green tint. And so when I go up north, I should be able to put all this stuff back. And I'm just going to go throw this on the side of a cliff up there because that's what they want me to do. Can I do this? Here, put those in the box. Yeah. So I don't have the gloves, but I don't need the gloves, do I? I still think that like these look crisper, like that. Like I think they've cleaned the design up of these things. And I can search here, of course. That's wonderful. We like that. Okay, let's go to Arakeen. Let's go waste 5,000 Solari going to Arakeen. Because we want to go see some vendors. There's my neighbor. They probably already moved on. I'm surprised. Well, I'm not surprised. There were quite a few people on the public test branch, you know, so I don't know how many of them have rushed up to the deep desert to figure out what's going on up there, but I suspect a lot of people are going to be concerned about some of those changes. And then, of course, people will try to abuse whatever they put in place, and then Funcom will go back through the process and, you know, et cetera, et cetera. But I think they're definitely working on it, which is nice. Give me that. Okay. Where's the Thopter girl? Take me to Arakeen, please. I want you to fly me somewhere. Demo restricted, never mind. Yeah, I want you to fly me somewhere, please. Arakeen. Yeah, do it. Do it. Take me there. Well, Henry, I will also note that Creepy Jar gave me a couple days extra or early access to it. So the way they do it is there's an embargo, so they give a creator a little bit of time where you can kind of play with it. You can make videos and things like that, but you can't release anything until a specific date, which was Monday. And so I did log into the game a couple times over the weekend, and I went out and I put some stuff in different places and played around with it, and so I got a little familiar with it early on. That's pretty normal for me. If they give me access, because I like to balance like what it's really like when you start to play the game and you're like, okay, this makes sense or doesn't make sense, and it might be difficult or challenging with let's skip some stuff if I can just tell people move past this. But maybe I didn't do that as well as I could have. We'll see. So I want to look at the vendors up here, and then I can't imagine there's anything in the exchange on the public test, but maybe there is. You know, maybe people put some stuff. Here we are in our poor people clothes. Well, that's nice. So let's go in here. The journey complete. Oh, you know what else I want to look at? Let's do this real quickly because they said they added some things here. Hide completed. There you go. Hide completed. So join a house and moving on. Okay, that's it. Same here. That is so nice. Oh, that is incredible. The amount of time you spend scrolling. I mean, it's quality of life, right? The amount of time you spend scrolling down through pages of quests. That's cool. What is this? Oh, I haven't even gone to Anvil yet. I need to make sure I pick up whatever quest it is to deliver something. Courier run. I'm going to track that just to make sure I don't forget it. So that works, right? That works just fine. Emperor's Wings. You can show. Oh, I already have that one because I've already learned that one. That's fine. Isn't there an achievement for doing something like this? Let's just here take 5,000. Okay, there you go. Let's go to the exchange and see what happens here. There is nothing in the exchange, but you can search. Look, you can search on the exchange for nothing. So nobody has anything. Can I sell something? Can I sell a fuel cell? I'm going to sell a fuel cell. I'm going to sell this fuel cell for 10 Solari. The exchange fees are 61. Okay, that's fine. There you go. Fuel. If I search for monkey, there's nothing in here called monkey. Tornado. There are no tornado items, but you can find a fuel cell. So there you go. We have a search option, which is cool. I think that'll be handy because, quite frankly, again, there's a whole lot of scrolling going on. So where is the vehicle vendor in this place? Oh, they're down. That's the vehicle vendor. And then where is the structure vendor? Spice water cellar. That's the base vendor. That's the one I want right there. So if I turn around and go... Am I going the right way? I am. I'm going the right way. There's the water. Is it the water vendor? I already have that achievement. I guess that's it. So is this the vehicle guy? No, this is the structure guy. What do I need to survive in the wilds of Arrakis? Is this a chome vendor? I'm not. I'm totally not. Yeah, okay. So, home dining room set. Okay, small decorations. So you can just buy all this stuff. What was the thing that they had up here? Can I, Desert Mechanic Placeable Set. A set of decorations for your base, perfect for a desert mechanic. Well, we want those. I hope I have enough money for the rest. I don't care about the rest of these. I've seen these are all in the game anyway. So we have the desert mechanic set. We're gonna go back and build those. Hey, Sir Garden's Lot. Nice to see you, buddy. I'm a bit concerned about the worm having quick reaction to us when we move out of the sand because, as it is, I have problems getting to the down ships. Yeah, there's a couple things about the worm that are very disconcerting, to say the least. One of them is, it sounds like if you even touch the worm, if you're in its hitbox in any way, shape, or form, you'll die. And I know I've come into like off the world map and the worm went right underneath me and like threw me into the air. So I don't know how that's going to work because there are situations where the worm is clearly near you and shouldn't kill you. You did nothing wrong. You didn't do anything. It's just that would be random deaths. And I don't know about that fast reaction if that's just going to be around spice or not. Because yeah, there's some, especially in Hagga Basin, there's some situations where the worm comes in a lot faster than the deep desert. So I don't really add all that up, right? Faster reaction, moving flower spice on there, it could change the level of danger and risk dramatically for early game players and PvE players. So I don't know. I think it's a legit concern, and I guess I should go out and find one and see if I can trigger it. That would be the real trick. I'm used to doing that with an ornithopter. But I can do it on a bike too. So anyway, let me do this real quickly. What's your story? I just want to trade. So show me stats on that, right? So I can see the stats. That's good. That's such a big deal, right? Because I don't think you could see this before. Like you couldn't see like, oh, the max volume's different, right? So where's the variant she sells? Doesn't she sell a variant? I can't search this, can I? Desert Mechanic bike variant. Well, yeah, I can buy it. We're buying it, man. Heck yeah, we're buying it. So I have the desert mechanic gear, or like decorations, and I have the bike set. So we're going to go back and build those. Oh, I have to. And I have just enough money in the bank to make it back, right? Can you take me back? Are you going to charge me again? Hagga Basin. I mean, I'm flat broke now. They took all my money. I'm glad I had 30,000 Solari. I didn't have to go out and do some more quests. So you can make enough money in Hagga Basin South to go buy these. That's the key. Let's go build them. I may have to do another, if it adds to the base, I might need to do some more, another Solido Replicator, which is cool. That's fine. I want to see them, right? That's the goal. I want to see them. What do they look like? What are they, what are we getting? I hate not having the money to... Is that another player? No, it's just a dude. A dude. Just an NPC dude. Hand over the package at Anvil. So do I have the package? Oh, no, I have to talk to Myrrh. Where's Myrrh? Is Myrrh the vendor? Let me make sure I have the package. I think I might already have the package. The courier package. Okay, I have it. I think I picked those up in the testing station, and I don't need them anymore. I think those are extras. So the game still doesn't really know that you have already done that. And so if I go up north, I'll get rid of those. Is my base just over the wall here? Can I just jump down? I think I'm right there. Used all my power, didn't we? Okay, now let's go see if I can build something new and different here. What do we have? Give me some new stuff. I have decorations. Desert Mechanic dismantled sand bike. Sand bike track. What does that take? Oh, I need more granite. So I need 150. I need 200 granite. Hold on. There's got to be granite around here. Who knew? Who knew that my real problem was going to be granite? Come on, just put the bike down so I can... I need granite, man. There's got to be granite up this hill somewhere. Suddenly there's copper everywhere. Okay, there you go. Hold on. Let's get this. $65. Oh, I'm going to need so much granite. Look at the footprints that just came. There are footprints in the sand from an invisible... Oh, hold on a second. There's a bunch of granite over here. Is there a sandstorm coming? Maybe that was a worm. 138. I probably shouldn't do this. I probably should. That was a worm. $203 granite. That's enough, right? Never leave your bike. Bad habit. Stormhawk, how you doing? Thank you so much for subscribing and resubscribing. I was going to point out to you that, and you may or may not have noticed this, I did finally do the integration since we hit affiliate with Twitch. I did the integration with the Discord, so you are in the Discord, the members and subscribers only area in the Discord. I know it's like super important to everybody. There's not a lot of chatter going on over there, but I did want a special place for people if they want to chat. Plus, there's also a voice group. We could, you could have a chat. So if you want to become a member, a subscribing member on YouTube, or you want to be a subscriber on Twitch, there's at least one benefit. So then we can have chats about like game topics or non-game topics. I don't really care. I've not seen anybody in the chat over there yet. Honestly, there's nobody been in the voice, but I don't have it up and running all the time. So we're learning, we're growing, we're adding new things. So this is my decorations. I didn't know where I got those. So the dismantled sand bike. Not enough support. Can I put it inside my base? I can put it in the base. Okay, so like let's, hold on. Okay, let's get rid of this. Hide the bike. Come on, put the bike away. Look at this. So I am a mechanic like this. Like I literally have a motorcycle in my garage that's just in parts. Like this is like a real life simulator now, right? So like you take something apart and you're like, it's cool. I don't have a headlamp. Yeah, I'm not at the stage where I have a headlamp. That's pretty neat. So yeah, you've got the disassembled sand bike on a rack. I like it. That's cool. Yeah, I'm good with that. Oh, that's huge. So you can set up a garage. Hold on. We need we're gonna skip the Calvin carpet, man. Just give me some floor, man. Oh, I'm gonna be using my floor for that's probably gonna break something, isn't it? I don't care. I'm going to be using up all my material. Oh, there's wall decorations too. What a great deal. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm just geeking out on this. It's like the actual little tool shed adjunct that you have out here that's full of garbage, and I probably can't drive my bike up here anymore. So I'll have to get rid of that. Hold on, let me get rid of this right here. Otherwise I can't. Oh, that's not cool. Thank you very much. That's not what I had in mind. Pick up the fuel cell. Just give me some, yeah, this doesn't need to be complex, does it? Okay, that's satisfactory. That'll work just fine. That's my bike tool shed. As much as, like I would have a disassembled motorcycle in my kitchen. Let's put it out here. What else do we have? What else did they give us? This is a track. Just a sand bike track, just sitting here doing nothing. Took a lot of materials. Yeah, that seems about right. Everything's just kind of sitting around. Box of parts, half disassembled bike. I like it. And we have some art. I'm going to need more stuff, aren't I? Wall panel, a Desert Mechanic sign. Man, how much granite am I going to need? That's okay. Sand bike engraving. That's cool. So that's 50-50. I need another 100. Ornamental. Those are from another set. I think that's it. So let's go see if we can apply this variant to the bike too. Put the bike down, please. Okay, I don't want that here. I want it over here, please. Come on. Okay, so it's a big problem here. Let's get it out in the sunlight so we can see it. Where's my I like it. I do. I really like it. Look at that thing. Oh, it's like it's got a checkerboard kind of digital pattern. It's a little gold. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Oh, I just accidentally put down that. That's cool, man. I like it. I could use a little more sunlight, but it's not bad. See if I can get a nice screenshot of it. Get a haircut, buddy. It's the desert. I think it looks nice. Very happy with it. Very happy with it. So we have the bike variant, and then we've got some decorations, and what I don't have is clearly enough granite. I just need 100 granite so I can put the rest of those. Well, the good news is Sir Garden's a lot that I will just keep talking. That's that might actually not be good news. So maybe I repeat things, maybe I don't. Like, how much granite is there in the desert? And the answer is not a lot. Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh, he's just out in the desert. I hope he leaves me alone. Does he come in this far? He's too close for my comfort. Let's just put it that way. I should go back up to where I got the other 2 or 3 rocks. That's all I really needed. And they've respawned by now. Because I need to put the wall hangings up just to see what they look like. So put the 2 wall hangings up, then do the Solido replica again. And then I can take it all north and rebuild it, and it should work appropriately. Clearly, I'm going to have problems with granite. I don't remember how much granite is up north either, so. Have I been going long enough to, I think I could go over and take one more shot at Dewgap, can't I? Yeah, you know, you can really freak people out. You're like, I'm just going places in public, and you're like, what is that? It's Kineer. What is he doing? He's playing Dune Awakening. He's doing what? Yeah, just ways. I don't recommend that. Be conscious, be courteous of others in public. I would never want to be the source of someone's discomfort. I would not want that. Okay, so we have enough. I can go make the wall hangings, and then we can do the Solido replicator again. And then I think I've captured the stuff. So again, my goal is to get up there to the north so that I can. Am I going to have to find a base that has? You know, when I do that Solido replica, I'm going to. I might take that bottom stair off. I'm going to have to find a base that's on a cliff, aren't I? Or I'm going to have to find like a a piece of territory that has this angle to it, right? Let's do this. Furniture, decoration. I did that. I did that. Wall decoration. Desert mechanic sign. How about that? That's the sign of a desert mechanic. Oh, it's got a little sand bike on this side. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's huge. We have to put that someplace. It's kind of cool. I like it. Wish I had a better lamp or a better light. Do I have an overhead light? No. Wall lights. And a dispenser lamp. Let's just put one of these down here on the ground. Let's put this here. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to be standing there all ready for a fight. No, that's great. That is cool. I like it. So those are great. That was 10,000 or 30,000 Solari between the two of them. I like it. Good job. Work harder. Do more. Be efficient. Be more productive. Something like that. I don't know. You can do it. I feel like Rob, was that Rob Schneider? The water boy. You can do it. Okay, so we're set. I think we're good. Sand bike. Oh, hold on. Let me do this. Let me get these over here. I need to do another Solido replica. And I don't think, like, I can't, I can erase the one I have, right? Yep, I can. Cool, I don't need to make another one. So we're going to erase that one. Now we're going to copy the building. I'm very happy with that. And then we're going to look at the inventory and we're going to preview it. Oh man, I've got, gosh, I gotta get rid of those things underneath, don't I? There's like 2 ramps underneath. Otherwise, this is just a cracker box. This is just a box I can put back north. Yeah, I need to get rid of those things that are sticking out underneath. Those are terrible. I mean, I think it'll work just fine. Hey, DB Blitzen. What a great name. I paid to fly to Arakeen, and I went to the structure vendor, and both of the social hubs have them. And the structure vendor had one set for the decorations, and then the vehicle vendor, which is right where you land at Arakeen, had another set. And so one was 20,000 Solari, the other one was 10,000 Solari. And I just happened to have, I had like 32,000. I had to pay 2,500 to get there. And I don't know if they charged me to come back or not, but I might be flat broke right now. So I need to go take that. You can see those little pieces underneath the base. I need to get rid of those. And then I'll come back in and I'll do the replicator again. I didn't know they were there. So if I go to demolish, like there's a, yeah, see it right there? I didn't even know that was there. I think I know what happened though. And I feel like when I'm going to make I'm going to do this because I've had problems with the Solido replicators before, where if your base sticks out underneath, it's kind of broken. 2 weeks. Hey, SB, thank you very much. You're right. There's something going on there, isn't there? It's not muted. Huh. Hold on a second. You guys are like you guys are the best for letting me know. First of all, let me see if I can. I'm gonna hang out here. Yeah, I don't know where the audio was going. Wow, that happens. Let me know. It'll take 25-30 seconds for the stream to catch up, but yeah, I don't know what it was doing there. No game audio. You guys are mad lads. Like, listen to me just talk. I'm not that interesting. I'm not. Okay, let's do this again. But at least I do consistently keep talking. We were covering that just moments ago. Okay, now I have the building again. There we go. Wonder if has it been doing that the whole time? I had, you know, it's funny, like you bring that up, like early on, I had some really entertaining audio issues when I first started streaming and when I started, you know, just doing content in general. Okay, so this doesn't have a front to it, but it looks like I can build all this stuff. I probably should go move that piece, shouldn't I? Okay, one more change. And then I'm just gonna load up the bike with whatever. Stop. Okay, let's do this. Let's demolish that. That was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to move that around. Put that there. I have to put that back. Okay, now I can do this. This is the last one, I swear. This is the last time. So we're going to forget this blueprint, and then we're going to copy the building. So now we have a Solido, and then all good. And I don't have any way to get back into my base, but open the door, man. That's great. And now I can I'll put my ramps back in here. I'll put the ramps back in when I get north, but come on, man. I guess I need to go outside to do this. Inclines. This is just so I can drive in and out for now. Okay, so now, technically I could probably put all this stuff together and it would be okay. But I'll deal with the rest of that later. Those might end up being something else. So let's go ahead and put some stuff on the bike. That there, we want there. I don't really care. That is actually handy. Do I have any fuel cells? I don't have jack fuel cells, do I? That's granite. I guess I'm gonna take some fuel cells out of here. Are they up top? Where do they go? I need a couple hours of fuel cells at least. This is like, oh, that's plenty. Yeah, give me 56 of those. Oh wait, can I do this? Straight to the sand bike? Okay. So I have a little bit of granite. That's not going to be enough granite. Do I have fuel on me? I have lots of fuel. I don't have any problems with fuel at all. I'm just going to go north. I'm just going to have to get granite. I'm going to take a quick break here, and I'll be right back in a couple minutes. And then we're going to go north to Anvil, and I'm going to try to do the replica. I feel very confident that it's going to work. Again, this is the public test branch. This is content that could be but might not be available on August. I think it's the 12th, in a couple of weeks. But it's out there on the public test branch right now, and so that's what we're playing with. So we've got. I'll leave you here for a couple minutes with this lovely new mechanics sand bike variant, which I think is fantastic, and I like it. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's see. I think it's probably also worth pointing out. Let me see if I can do this. I'm going to check this. I think there are, till August 7th, there's still some drops over on Twitch. So watch on Twitch, bring it up on your phone, do whatever you need to do over there. If you don't have the drops already, it's been a while. It's been since July 10th. I think most people have gotten those if they wanted them. So I just want to go to the north on the bike, and I want to pick up some granite along the way. That's my primary objective here. Yeah, I think it looks great. Sandy day in the desert. There's some granite over here. I'm going to grab it before we go. I'm going to need every piece of it. And it's still not going to be enough. I'm sure I need like 1,000 granite, or I don't even know what I need to build this thing, but okay. Buckle up. Oh, there's our boy. He's just running through. He's just racing right up to me. He's just letting me know he's here. It's okay. We're going. I'm going for it. So I'm on a Mark 1 sand bike. Heading right for the spice, or the flower sand. That's the other thing I want to find up north. Is the flower sand on the west side of the main rock island in East Vermilius still in a worm-free zone? There he is. He's always back there. Hey, buddy. Nice. Thanks for checking in. Cool. And let's go ahead and grab all this, man. Grab all this. There's enemies nearby. I don't really want to engage a bunch of enemies in my crummy outfit. I'm wearing my pajamas. My drink pouch pajamas. Okay. How are we doing on granite? That's nice. 500. That's not terrible. I want to be... Oh, you people are killing me. Where are they? I hear them. Where are they and who are they shooting at? I got my first iron. There you go. Whoa. Yeah, there you go. Granite, iron, plenty of storage left on the bike. Let's just get across to the main area. I mean, I know I'm supposed to go over to Anvil, but I don't want to be... I don't want to be in the center. This is a short gap. Probably should have checked to see if they changed the location of any of the drum sand or anything like that, but I didn't. So here's what I want to know. First of all, let's fuel up while we go. The flower sand was over here. Pardon me. Right where that little base is, right? Isn't that the location where the flower sand usually is? I think it is. Yeah, that's why people build that base right there. And to me, I don't see any flower sand there anymore. There used to be a nice little patch of flower sand. And you could go out there and you could collect it to your heart's content and have absolutely no problems with the worm. But it is quite possible they moved it. Oh yeah, this place is built up. Clearly it's built up. That's kind of fun. A lot of paths back and forth. Yeah, the flower sand's all out in the sand, or it's out in the deeper area. I just need a place to build a little base or something. I'm certain this area up here is going to be completely occupied, but I'm going to drive through it just in case. This is PTB. I'm not building a lifetime base over here. There's nobody in here, which is kind of crazy if you ask me. This is actually a really good location. I'm surprised there's nobody here. I'll build over here. There are just so many resources nearby, and I'm not gonna overcomplicate this, but and you're right down the hill from what's that place called? It's like the Thieves Bazaar or whatever it is. Okay, let's just go ahead and get one of these. Oh, I have no salvage metal on my person. Give me all the salvage metal, please. I don't need it all, but... So I need to build a big one, right? Hold on. Research the advanced construction kit. Let's do that. I did it, and now I can do one of these. I would like a base. I kind of don't want to capture that guy right there. I'm just going to take this little middle section because I'm supposed to have a little base over here. Yep, and I managed to. I didn't want to capture that. So let's go ahead and abandoning bases. Yeah, I don't really want to do that either, but see what you're saying, man. See what you're putting down. How much of this stuff can I take? Well, quite a bit. Yeah, we're not going to make this... Oh, yeah. I was going to do the Solido Replicator. What was I thinking? Can we dismiss that, please? Thank you. That's the back of the base. This is the front of the base. Can we do this? Okay, this is going to be kind of crazy, I think. Yeah, taxes. I think they... So that's going to have to be turned into a foundation. Okay, let's get in here. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm going to get, but we're just going to start building stuff. You can see everything though, like the storage, the wall. So the walls and the foundation and all that stuff is perfectly normal, but the storage is in here. All of my placement blocked by another object. Yeah, I'm not sure I buy that. How am I doing on pieces? I want a roof. I'm probably gonna have to put probably gonna have to put my where's my generator? There's one right there, right? So it's going to be kind of a mess, but that's okay. Let's go down here. Let's go ahead and put... Oh, I don't... It's interesting. Oh, they opened all that up for me. That's good. I'll fix that other stuff in just a minute. Where's my bike? I think, you know, this whole placement here is just going to be a mess, and the building's going to look like half of what it should be. But I don't care. I just kind of wanted to get it built and see if it picks up the furniture, right? I just fell inside. Okay, let's do that, please. Oh, I built the other, I don't really want to build the fabricator yet. I am not going to have enough material. Oh. I just fell through. I'm not going to have enough material to get this thing built, but it's going to be close. Oh, yeah, I forgot. This thing has a porch. Let's just see if I can get the roof built. That's it. So not everything is here. Go down another level. So is this thing empty right now? Vehicle inventory is not empty. That's my fault. Did I not? Let's don't pick up any more of that right now. See if I can get the rest of the roof put on this place. That's all I really care about. I just need a simple base of operations up here, but I think as soon as I get the porch built, I'll make sure that all the other parts come back. Feels like I'm going to need to I'm going to need to put a foundation up here, aren't I? Because I don't think I can... Oh, I can put that up there. Will it build those? Hold on. It looks like it's... Why would it be blocked by anything? I don't know why it would be blocked. It's not. I was just aiming at the wrong thing. So those are all coming back. That's nice. Oh, I'm just going through so much granite. Well, I don't even have the roof in there. Okay, well, we'll do that one too. Where's the rest of the granite, man? I saw some over there. We'll get that up and running. By now, I think some of those others are probably respawning. Yeah, I was right. I probably needed like 2,000 granite to rebuild that whole place, didn't I? Fortunately, there's plenty of granite in East Vermilius. That's a spice plume, right? No shipwrecks yet. We have an open question about shipwrecks and how quickly worms will come attack you. Okay, that's so the desert mechanic variant on the bike hasn't changed my driving ability at all. Just checking in on that. Just want to go ahead and take my pulse on that one and find out where I'm at. I still can't drive a Mark 1 sand bike. Although, I will say some of that is the Mark 1 sand bike. Not completely my fault. I'm not saying it's, oh, hold on a second. I need to drink something. One or two pieces. Yeah, I'm just not getting much of it fast, am I? I'm so used to the, Oh, hold on. What did we do now? Oh, there you go. I forgot the first time warning. And me with my binoculars, because I use those all the time. That's the Proteus. Who's that? Is that that's our buddy?
Little pyrotechnics display, Offworlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
Doesn't seem to me like all those smaller ships should fit inside that big ship, but...
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends.
That's what they say.
And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Offworlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
I will be a sharp and pointy blade, I swear, Zantara. Kind of fun. I don't remember that. But it has been a while, so... That is a weird cutscene. I still don't have any control, so... Okay, so the prison ship ran away, the one ship fell, and here we are on the ground. Just looking for some... granite. So much iron. We'll get the iron in a minute. This should be enough for me to finish. I hope at least get the rest of the base where it needs to be. And I think I can go through this passage and get back to my base. Put a lot of rocks in here. Hey, Illuminati. I'm on the public test branch, so I was... we have to roll back to see some of it. I was showing off some stuff that they put in the patch notes for 1.1.20. So this guy was fairly low level. I think he was level 21, 20 something from the last time I played on the public test branch, and so he started off in Hagga Basin South. So I just came up here. I I was looking for the flower sand, and we have the new variant on the bike. This is the Desert Mechanic variant on the bike, and some furniture up there. And I'm trying out the Solido Replicator so that trying out the Solido Replicator, which now will bring up all your furniture and decorations as well. So that's what's going on. So now you're completely up to speed. Hold on. Put all the materials back into. Well, let's do this. Hold on. Let's do that, and let's do that. I probably should have done this as soon as I came in. So the boxes are here, so I can go ahead and do that. And then I'm going to put the boxes in here. So now that, so I don't have to make those myself. Let's go ahead and put all that stuff inside here. Let's get everything off the sand bike. So I should be able to go up and finish the top of the roof of this thing, right? And I need to come outside. I think I have enough for the roof. I would like an enclosed base. Oh, absolutely. Like when you go to the deep desert and you're trying to put back all your fabricators and everything else, they're all there now. Everything is there, including decorations. There's my lighting, right? So even the lighting is here. So let's go outside. Did I already do this one? So here we go. Let's do this. There's the table I put in there earlier. Put the booze back on the table. Glasses. The chair doesn't appear until you have some place to put it. I swear. This thing took so much more granite than I thought it was going to take. Like, I needed a ton. So, but it's sort of mostly back. There's like a hole in the wall in the back. We'll fix that in a minute. Oddly enough, this is actually not that different than when I built it last time. That is very strange. I mean, I'm not complaining. Kind of wild. Okay, did the granite come back? Yeah, there you go. The granite came back. Oops. So I do want to get the whole thing completely rebuilt, right? I guess I could go back down south and pick up resources, but I'm so tempted. I have to stop this. I don't need any iron for this particular exercise. And yet here I am, I'm like grabbing iron. Because I'm like, oh, well, it's there. So I feel like, do I have... So those are new pieces. Hold on, let's move this inside. This doesn't need to be out here. That's a good place for it. And then we're going to go back to build, and so we're going to put that piece in the back. Again, these were like... This is... I actually picked a spot that was almost identical to what I had as far as like the... But I don't have copper. Like, there's all sorts of materials I don't have right now that probably need to gather in order to make this work. Yeah, I put a roof on it just because I was getting baked in the sun earlier. Well, I also wanted it to be water sealed, so when I was sitting out on the porch. Do I have enough to make the bench? Can I make the, see, there you go. Everything's there. I don't have enough granite stone. That's dumb. It's like I couldn't aim at it properly. Okay, hold on. Now I'm aimed at it properly. You know what, Illuminati? That is, it's a good question, and I don't know the answer because before I took the Solido replica, because I had been burned by that before, I cut out the stuff that seemed like it was low level on the blueprint. So I didn't test that. But I had some stuff that was hanging down low, so I took it apart. I even took off my ramps and things, so I just made it... I made it very generic, you know, so that I, you know, hopefully didn't have that problem. I need so much more. What else do I need? I need copper. So I need salvage metal and granite. Salvage metal, granite, and fuel. I do not need iron right now because all I'm doing is putting the same base back together, so I can go delete the other base. And now I'm just farming the same granite pieces again and again because I need so much of it. Yeah, I'm not optimistic that they will... There's another player that actually said something. So I'm going to need some of this to make the cisterns. We're going to go ahead and take that. I have not seen any NPCs, so I'm not going to respond to them. I don't have any direct experience with that yet. Oh, hold on. Granite. So yes, this is also, in order to do the PTB, because I don't have a high-level character, this is also kind of a flashback episode, or throwback to the start, which is kind of fun. I don't mind it at all, I like it. I enjoy exactly this. But I did determine, I wasn't certain about this last time, because they shut down the PTB, like they gave it to us for a little while to play around with, and then they shut it down. So my character was kind of stuck in time, like, you know, he was stuck at the level he was at. But he was still there, which, because they don't allow you like a high-level character, they have to at least allow you to progress your character. Because I can't get to the deep desert yet. There's nothing I can really test in the deep desert at this point in time. I'm supposed to get free ornithopters as well, like, but this character doesn't even have ornithopters or flight yet, so I have to progress him there. And I didn't put enough time into it last time to do that. So I will, for the future, for the sake of being able to cover PTB in the future, I'm going to go ahead and level this guy at least up to get to flight, right? You know what? There might be some fuel cells up here. That could be my imagination, too. I need to go to Anvil, but not right away. I need scrap metal, and I need fuel cells, because I brought almost nothing with me, so there's nothing here. There's 2 enemies up ahead. I don't think they'll be terrible, but I'm not exactly wearing the best armor I could. And I will probably, at some point in time during this live stream, cut back over to my main character, or maybe my private. I don't know. I might go to the private server. I've been doing some neat stuff on the main character. I got a full set of T6 blueprint armor, pincushion stuff. I haven't built it yet, but I think I have all the Plastinium I need. And this week in the deep desert, I captured 2 resource nodes, but I left them open, so at this moment in time, hopefully other people are able to take advantage of them and pick up resources outside of our guild's bases. And when I'm there, I grab them. I should just go ahead and extend this as a porch, but I'm a little shy on resources at the moment, so. Okay, that might be enough for me to finish up the... finish up the building on this. There's something around the back of the base. What's missing? What am I missing? Okay, I can... that's interesting. Do I need to move that plant? So... that wouldn't let me rebuild it. Even though it was placed there properly, it wouldn't let me rebuild it earlier. That's interesting. I'm not really sure what this is about. Feels like, so this is where I can start to change the structure of this, right? And let me get this. Let me get a wall. I'll go inside and get rid of that. And so we can do those. I don't have that as a structural item. I do have those as structural items. Do I have the ramps? Yeah, I'm out here baking in the sun. Okay. I'll fix all that stuff later. So, like, we have our nice, like, broken down bike. We have some sand or treads. We have a shed. If you go inside the shed, it is shady. That's nice of them. I'm not going to complain about that. Maybe I can get back out now that I'm not in heat stroke. So it's kind of cool looking. I'd like to just put those on the ground, but they were telling me earlier that there was not enough support for them, so I put them up on this little platform. Okay, so now I should be able to come in here, hopefully. Salvage metal. So I don't have enough salvage metal. I'm going to need a lot of salvage metal. I don't have any copper ingots. Those aren't really fueled up. I don't have a lot of salvage metal for that. That's copper ingots, so I need to make... need a bunch of salvage metal, and I need copper ingots. How much? Lots. Hold on a second here. I also think I can... this is a modification to the existing base, right? Is there a foundation in there? There is a foundation in there. So... structural. That can just be a floor piece. Yep, so I'll be able to build these and then move them later. I can put my placement is blocked by another object. Interesting. Let's move the... so I'm going to have to build one of these, right? Okay, I can build that one. That's good. Do I have enough material to build this? There's my bike sign. It's pretty cool. Salvage metal. That's interesting. My head's in the roof. Doesn't look right, man. Ask and you shall receive. Something like that, right? At least a little bit of it. I probably need like 400 or something like that, right? Yeah, so I shouldn't stop now. I think I'm okay on granite at the moment, but... I saw some over here. Big Country Mags. Yeah, you know, normally in a full game, I take apart that first base, Big Country, and, you know, I shove everything I possibly can in my inventory and on the bike, and on this one I just said, you know, just take off, and I took the bare minimum. So, I did it to myself, but that's okay. Part of this in the PTB is to figure out if anything else has changed down here. And if you just joined, the thing that I was looking for earlier was the flower sand patch that was on the east side of I haven't even scanned this. There's a flower sand patch over here somewhere, I think, is gone. That's the one that they, I think they were saying, like, you could go out there and there was no worm attraction, and they probably moved that, and now if you want flower sand, you're gonna attract the worm everywhere you go, probably. Oh, there's some fuel cells, thank you. I really needed those. That's actually also scrap metal. I'm not ready to start a fight with these guys yet. There's Westview. Let's not start a fight with these guys at the moment. I'm just fucking around, looking for metal. Oh, hold on. We're gonna have to fight those guys, aren't we? Yeah, I got it. I don't have a shield either. I'm kind of screwed. I guess I'm not that screwed, am I? How are they hitting me? I'm just saying. Come on up. I would like to thank you for causing me so much trouble. Do I have a... I do have one of those. Cool. I haven't used this in ages. I'm gonna take your blood, you crazy people. Not really what I was looking for. I don't even have anything I can put that in yet, but hopefully as soon as I get this thing... I don't know how we're doing on scrap, but... I think it's gone, Illuminati. I really do. Although, I will say that it frequently despawned and respawned, right? So it was one of those where it's possible I just went past it and it hasn't, oh, gee, I don't know where I'm at. My base is around here somewhere. There you go. Now I know where I'm at. I was just here minutes ago. Let's just go back and see if I have enough material to build my, Still, I don't have to select every single fabricator or refiner. They're already in there. They came with the Solido replica. All I have to do is rebuild them. I'm happy with that, right? I'm not... all I'm doing now, this is almost like... this is like brainless activity. All I have to do is go collect materials, bring them back here, and build things. Let's don't park inside the invisible items that I'm building. Go ahead and pull all the materials. Oh, I didn't actually have any materials. Oh, there you go. Okay. We get out our builder again. What do we need? We need... Now I can build a small ore refinery. Thank you very much. I needed that. Let's go to the sub-fief. I only have 2 of them running. 2 days. Let's see what I have on me. This is the new format where you have storage, water, and power all on the same panel. So this is really sweet. Let me go ahead and, since I've got this, I did this on purpose. Let's go ahead and start making... Oh, I don't have nearly enough copper, but let's see what else I can build up here. So both of those were already there. So this is already present. I can go ahead and get my fab up. I wonder if I accidentally deleted it. There was a chemical refiner here. I had one. Small chemical refinery. Okay. So there is, and I'm out. I don't have salvage material either, so I need a lot more copper. And so, yeah, that's it. So all I really need to do is I come up here and I collect granite, salvage metal, process some more copper, and in no time flat, I will have everything that was in the base down below rebuilt in a brand new location with very little effort, honestly. Just then I can start doing iron. You know, you do everything you want to do. So what I need to do next is say more salvage metal. So let's go around the other way. I'm going to go to Anvil because that's what I'm supposed to do anyway. We're going to go to Anvil and we're going to pick up salvage metal on the way and copper. So on the way back we should have everything we need, and we'll just turn in whatever's at Anvil. I don't even know what it is. I'm supposed to turn in a package. I'll tell you what I don't have, unfortunately, is money. So I can't buy a Dew Reaper. Oh, maybe I'll get enough, oh, hold on a second. That's the smuggler's market, which is a great place to find bodies and blood and everything else. Oh, I need that. Please, I will take it. Copper's 4 to 1 at the lowest level, right? Something like that. I'm just going to blast past these two guys over here. If I can run over one, that'd be great.
Help!
Come on. There you go, I got that one. Okay, there's scrap metal there, so I have to stop and shoot this one. Where is it? There you go. Take your blood, please. Back in the blood business. I like the game, right? So like, I don't mind any of the, I don't mind any of the replay level. I mean, it doesn't bother me in the slightest. I've leveled a character on a private server up to the deep desert. Ouch. I could use one of those, but hold on, batteries. We'll take the batteries. Please put that over there. I don't need any of that stuff. Did I not pick up the salvage metal? Oh, I did. It's just not as much as I expect. Hopefully if I get to Anvil, I will make enough money that I can buy a Dew Reaper. Salvage metal. Put the batteries in, please. Well, Sir Garden's Lot, I will point out that you said you were working, so, you know, you can connect those two things. You can work so that you can spend a ridiculous amount of money on it. Red Ripper. Kind of a cool little base. So, just for the sake of completeness, let's make sure... Yeah, I haven't even bothered to, I guess I need to climb something over here and map this zone. Right now, I just want to make sure that I, don't hit any drum sand. Back on a slow bike on the ground. No ornithopter. There's our buddy. He's going to come up and visit us. Very happy there's a bike garage up here. That's going to be very handy. Just as it was in the early game. Newegg is so handy that way. Alright. What's a Dew Reaper cost? 2,500? It's a nice looking bike. Claim ownership. You can just take this bike. Nice. I don't need it, but if I wanted a second bike, I could have it, couldn't I? Alright, here we are. We've made it. Oh, cutscene. Forgot about this.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Tragic. Truly tragic.
Casimir, our
This
buddy.
desert
I should make this guy Harkonnen. All my other characters are
She was
Atreides.
one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am indeed mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now...
Just a reminder, I am streaming live on Twitch / Kineer Gaming and on
My
YouTube,
one
which is where
pleasure
most
in
of you
this
are.
hell is
But
knowing
if you want to
that
watch on
you
Twitch, you can do
trapped
that.
here
I did try to turn down the ads over there, but I
A
don't know how.
momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen master
How well that
finds you
works.
insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
He looks angry.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore of shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
No fighting in the
Laws
trade
of
post.
Kenley.
By the laws of Canley.
Okay, we're good. I don't need to talk to him. I probably need to talk to him.
Another innocent traveller, like every other scoundrel here.
Oh no, I guess I need to
Got
go
my
to
eye
the,
on you, stranger. Don't test me.
I'll come back in a second. $3,000. Oh, this is from dealing from thieves. Hostile takeover. That's a testing station. That one's over in Hagga Rift as well. And this one's up in to the north too. So I got a little money. Yeah, there's some.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Will he sell me a Dew Reaper? I'll buy one. Just because it's convenient. I don't need anything else. Thank you very much. Stealing from thieves, and we are hiding completed, which is nice. Trials, join a house, banking, travel to village. I already did this, so they didn't give me credit for it because I didn't have it yet. I paid 2,500 Solari to get there. Okay, that's cool. And I still haven't done the moving on yet, so they've got a bunch of things locked up. I can't. I guess I need to speak with him. No money.
Do
I
you
think both of those
aspire
quests
to
lead to
contribute
either one of the
something
houses, I
bigger
think,
than
too,
yourself?
so I'm okay with
Care
that.
to join the right side of this war?
Who are you? There's quite a scene.
What you just witnessed was the product of 10 centuries of bad blood between House Atreides and House Harkonnen. Truer words. Truer words.
You're not wrong. That the
I'm
laws
just
of
skipping through. I
Canley
know he's gonna
prevent
give up.
either of
He's a
us from
quitter.
doing what are
In accordance with the Great Convention, Canley is enactment of
Maybe he comes back
I meant
later, I
on
don't know.
Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more. That we are. If you're interested, I'm just the man to talk to. My house seeks assets in this wretched war. Trust is not an easy...
One of our undercover agents went missing.
There you go.
Find the agent.
Yeah, so I think at some point I I can turn that into either one of them, and I'll go Harco on this guy if I do more of that. I don't know if I'm going to do that, though. Really here to get the... Oh, you know what? I do have it. Got a survey probe on me. Can I do that back here? How high do I have to get up? Oh, this is gonna take forever. Which, what am I wearing? Emperor's Wings. I do have the Emperor's Wings. That's not complete junk, but... Wow, I must be missing the, There we go. That's better. I was missing it. Let's see if this is high enough for me. Ah, thanks. Awesome. I'm so used to doing this in the deep desert now, like you're always like trying to scramble, you know, for another 7 meters or something. There we go. Be aware of quicksand and drum sand. I am aware of them. Thank you very much, though. What a great reminder. Because I'm surrounded by drum sand. Yep, so they're starting to set me up. There's my base. Stealing from thieves. Locate the cache. Get out of here. I have a feeling I'm going to get hurt in the process. Yeah. That didn't quite work as well as I was hoping it would. Passive healing's not great. But I do have a Dew Reaper, and that's enough for now. A little bit of water and a little more scrap metal. It doesn't feel like that's going to be enough scrap metal. I'm picking up so little scrap metal every time I, like with this limbs cutter. Kind of a little bit of a jarring hit, but hold on. Scrap metal's back. Stupid level. Is the one right behind me there too? It is. Cool. So I should be able to pick up every single one on the way back. Thank you very much. Me and that trooper hardened skill ability thing. Worm's not chasing me that I can tell. There he is. What's up, buddy? I hear you. So I don't think they... I'm going to go this way to get back to my base. Because I think this next step in this quest is just to stop at a location. Oh, hold on. Was interesting. Enter the vehicle. It didn't let me enter the vehicle. I hit the E button multiple times and it just said thanks. So that's not really super important to us. A little bit of fuel. 293. Glad to see that works just like it has the whole time. Can I get up here? I don't know where I'm going. There's somebody out here.
Found you! Help! Help!
It wasn't hard to find. It's not like I was hiding. Not like... Okay, where is this? I'll take the fuel cells. Thought this was... Oh, it's very close. Yeah, it's right up. There you go. I don't even know if there's an enemy up here, is there? There is. There's one enemy. Cool. Where's my blood extractor? Do that again. Search for the stolen item. You're gonna tell me that it's not here. Is it? I have completed that part of the trial by not finding what I was looking for. So we come back in here. We're hiding completed. How about that? That's very nice. Not that one. Not that one. Doesn't exist. I just needed to find someone with the guts to walk in on a nest of bandits. Okay, cool. I don't know what I got as a reward. Thirst for vengeance. Kill some bandits. We will definitely kill bandits. We like that. Did I get something as a reward? I don't know what I got. Thirst for vengeance. I need to go back to the base. I don't really know where I'm at. Oh yeah, let's go out and around the outside. Maybe we'll find some bandits out here that need to be terminated along the way. I'm not in a big hurry. I mean, they're here somewhere. See, this is where the sand was. This was the flower sand location. And it's still not here, so I think they moved it. And if we drive out here... So there's no worm vibration out there, but there's also no flower sand. I think I know what that means. So get all the flower sand you can now. You have 2 weeks. Stock up. My immediate thought though was it is a way to try to push you towards using spice and spice residue or whatever for power. Man, that's a crazy base. I'm not building anything like that on the test thing. I mean, not down here, that's for sure. Not on the public test branch. Oh, hold on. Let's take this. They're adamant that I abandoned my old base, which I will. I might not even go down there and abandon it. Oh, you know what though? I have to go back. Well, I should, because it's full of servox and capacitors, and I don't want to throw those away. It's not that long of a run. Yes, once you can pick up the bodies. That becomes the new problem. I love that in all my advanced bases I'm running a regular morgue. Just have crates full of bodies. Okay, do I have enough of everything I need now? Let's do this. Get those all out of there. The rest of the materials in my inventory. Let's go ahead and do this. Go ahead and make all of the I evidently didn't have that much. Let's manage this. We're up to 4 days. That didn't take too long. Let's get the builder out. Oh, now I have what I need for that. So let's go ahead and get the rest of the stuff built. Yeah, I could have sworn I had. I mean, I'm just building cheap boxes right now, but we'll build them because they were in the other base. Let's just do it just to be complete. That light was there. Okay, there's a light right there. I have enough for one cistern. I'm going to need a lot more copper. Is there anything else? Okay, I have the materials for that. Materials for that. Placement is blocked by another object. It's interesting. I'm going to get rid of that. Yeah, that was it. And so I have to put that back. It's not the worst thing. So sometimes that happens, right? I think almost everything is here, isn't it? That's all built. Everything is built. The only thing that's not built is the stuff that needs copper. Oh, wait, lights. Are those in the? Is there something in the way? No, that light is there. What is blocking it? No, what's blocking it? Let's move this over here. Just move this over here for the sake of... Yeah, that small chest was blocking it. Okay. And I must have... I have to assume I accidentally deleted the small chemical refiner. Because it's not here. So those are here, and I just need more copper for those. And I absolutely had a small chemical refiner back at the old base that was like right here, which is why there was a chest right here. And so that's not where it's supposed to be. So I need copper. And if I go down there and I disassemble everything, I'll get all those pieces again. So that's not really a problem. Is there anything left on the bike? What do I have? A little bit of money. Oh, I need to put that. Definitely need to put that stuff in the inventory over here. I don't really need that. It's actually I think it's a reasonable thought, right? We may have to more strategically use them, right? Like, you know, they could always just make it more difficult to I'm sorry, I'm hearing the sound of the sub-feed console, I think. It sounds like a shield, and I don't have a shield. Like I still don't have a shield at this level. I have a lot of intel that I haven't unlocked. But until I open up my base, I don't think I can. Yeah, that's behind that. This is behind moving on. So I have to go down and kill the base, don't I? I have to go kill the base. I don't have to do it. I mean, I can do it I can do it any way I want. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's make sure I have this. Let's go ahead and deposit all blood. There's a little bit in there. We're gonna fill up some water. That's nice. I have water. I'm not worried about that. Just because I like to do this. I'm just going to end up reattaching it, but I need to customize and make sure we have the right variant. I think it looks great. I love the copper. I do. And the digital camo copper, or I don't know if it's digital camo, but that's great. I love it. That's wonderful. This stuff's all fine. I have bullets. I have a crummy leader John, a slightly less crummy leader John. A little bit of money. This is interesting. I think those are junk. Those are out of that testing station down to the down below. A lot of fuel cells, which is fun. And where are we on the time? It's daytime. Let's get out of here. Go scrap that base in the south. We don't need it. Oh, there you go. There's my Q button. Gunk! How's my duning? Welcome back. We're on the public test branch. So instead of just reading people... Oh, I need to kill some of these guys. Instead of just reading the patch announcements, I thought I'd come in here and actually play a little bit. And so we kind of walk through the stuff that's easy. My character in the PTB is not very high level, so there's only so much I can show. Like, I don't have the ornithopters yet. Like, they don't give them to me. Probably because I can't make... Because I don't have the ability to fly yet. But, so far, the stuff in the PTB is pretty cool. I love the quality of life stuff. The deposit all blood, extract all water, fill all your containers. The option to like the subfief has the nice visual on it now. You can see the water storage and power and all that stuff, which is kind of cool. There's a lot of stuff that looks pretty cool. Oh, there is. You should sign up. The only thing I'll warn people. Oh, hold on a second. Before I get lost here, I don't want to get lost and get myself killed in the process. I will warn you because this was a little disconcerting to me. Like when you go to the public test branch, you install it in Steam, and it is a separate game in Steam. But you load it up and you can play, and then when I go back out and I load the main Dune game, it doesn't really know where my main game is. So at first, you're kind of like, oh God, I've lost my main character. If you select the servers and refresh, it'll pull your main character up. So for some reason, Funcom has two clients, one for the public test branch and one for the main game, but they store some of your server synchronization, character synchronization stuff probably in the same, I'm assuming the same registry entries or something. I don't know how it works, but hold on a second. Oh man, let's go. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. I think it was closer than I wanted him to be. Okay, now, so we're chased away by the Sardaukar. Yeah, I went up and I looked at the flower sand that I'm used to farming is not worth where I like it, right? It's gone. That one right there in East Vermilius. It's so easy to go down there and pick up like 10,000 flower sand, and it's gone. It's just gone. And I've gone back once or twice, so I don't... My current estimate is it's not there. I don't think it's going to be there. That's not my base. So we should find a base over here that looks exactly like my other base, with some minor variations on the front. That's it. So we need to scrap it, but we want to take all the material first. Well, I want all the copper at least, right? There's a couple things I want, right? Detach. We'll go ahead and put the storage on. The booster's not really necessary if you've been playing this a while, you know that already. It's just fun. It's just enjoyable. Because fast. Or slightly faster, right? Let's get that off of here. Yeah, I don't need that either. Let's go ahead and I don't know what I need. Storage is okay. Fuel it up, please. I didn't use anything up. So what's in here? I will see if I can... I have no idea how much of this stuff I can put on here. I'm just going to start filling up the bike. Oh, I wish I had a recycler down here. So I don't need the power pack. I don't need that. Car pop. Like, I'm just going to scrap all. We're going to abandon all this stuff. Power pack 1? Are any of those any good? That one's pretty good. Once I can get a repair tool, that'll be alright. I don't have a lot of this. A little bit of... yeah, I may even throw... The copper ore we'll throw out. Let's make sure there's nothing in here. Oh, there you go. That's what I need right there. I need the copper ingot for the stuff up north. What do I have? Fuel cells? I will take fuel cells. Yeah, I think if you bought... Well, I think if you bought the game. I don't know if it's open to anybody other than if you bought the game. Scavenger, I don't care about any of this stuff. I don't care about that. I don't care about any of that either. I'll make new ones if I need it. Oh, that's what I want right there. There you go. These are the pieces I wanted. I did not want to lose these, even though they are replaceable. I didn't want it. So there's my chemical refinery. I don't know why that one's not up north. Is there anything here? Passive suspensor belt I don't care about. The power pack, those are okay. Improvised, don't care. Sims cutter, it's an extra one I'll take. Yeah, StarTux is right. You have to start a new character. So that's why this guy's like level 20 something or whatever he is right now. That's all scrap. I don't care about any of that stuff. Makeshift shoes. I really wish I had... Can I not make one of those? Can I not make a... Oh, I can. Hold on, we're doing this because I just like I hate having to throw all this stuff away. Like I don't have enough materials. Oh, it's on the bike. My fault. Build it, man. I just killed the place. Yeah, whatever. Okay, now it's back. Yeah, I haven't tried it on... I don't have any extra accounts that I can try it on. So I wanted to keep that one. Do I have room on the bike for this stuff? Yeah, I do. Like, this is... Those are all good. I'm going to put those on the bike too. Binoculars. Yeah, why can't I just destroy the binoculars? Oh, there's a lot of water down here, isn't there? Fill containers. So there you go. We took almost all the water. And I filled up all my containers, and we can drink what's left, right? I don't think these have... Interesting. These still have water in them. There's like 2,000. Yeah, that's okay. So what's in here? Let's put that back on the bike. So that's the scavenger stuff, and then scavenger, scavenger, scavenger. So I should be able to get rid of that, right? Where is it? Scavenger steel suit body. So what I'm wearing, hollower, 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 scavenger gloves. So just don't delete scavenger gloves if they're in there. Those are the ones I'm wearing. Oh, that's not the scavenger steel suit gloves. I can delete those. I won't do to the ones I'm wearing, will it? What's in here? Nothing's in there. We don't care about that. What's in here? Yeah, these are all. I'm assuming those are all good. That's just junk. Mala breeches. Those are just going to be cloth, aren't they? Or like plant material or something? Like there's nothing good in there. I don't think there's anything good in there. Power pack. I don't want that one. It's expensive belt. Oh, I just deleted one of those that I wanted. I'm going to keep that power pack because it's almost brand new. Add some dispenser belts I don't care about. Oh, improvised blood extractor and improvised power pack. I think that's just garbage too, isn't it? Yeah, scrap metal. I don't need to do anything that's improvised. I don't need to do. I forgot. What about scrap metal, improvised cut array? I'm not even going to worry about that. Okay, so that's good. Can I? I'm using 75 of 75. Can I put that on the sandbike? Yep. Is this one not running? Oh, this one's not running. That was the wrong one. This is scrap metal too, isn't it? Salvage metal. Don't care. I do want the... Give me... Just split those up. 50's too much. Okay, so that's going to be fine. That's going to be fine. That's all scrap, 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 or granite. I don't care about any of that stuff. I do want the... this is copper. This will save me some processing time, right? That's copper ingots. That's good. Nothing in there. Gear I don't care about. You know what? Mala boots, Mala vest, Mala bracers. Memories of my prisoner days, right? I don't think there's anything else on this level that I care about. Uneven ground. What's in here? Oh, those can all be chunked up. Those are useful. These will all be useful, I think. Passive, passive, power, sandbike PSU, harp off, Mala pistol, scrap metal, no. Kinjal, yeah. Improvised? I don't think so. I don't think I care about any of those. Let's see. Am I saving one of these power packs? Or that's the one. Power pack Mark 1. I want to keep that one because it's almost brand new. That is not the same one. Harp off. Yep, got some parts. Mala pistol. Mechanical parts. Passive. Hinge-all. That's the one I want to keep. That's the good one, I think. Sandbike TSU. What's it going to get me? Particle capacity, like that. That's it. That's kind of it, isn't it? I don't think I need anything else. Storage is full on the bike. Here we go. Oh, what's that? Oh. I will take the plant fiber just because I think there's a lot more of it up north now. They may have tweaked that over time, but I don't think there's a lot. So I found that taking more with me was okay. I think that's it. I don't think I need anything else. There's no other, well, there's water over here, right? I can drink water. I just drink the water. I guess I could, can I make another leader, John? Hold on, let's see if I can do that. So this is the, okay, we're gonna turn that off. And unless I can just make a generic leader, John, I'm done. It's going to be another fabricator. Let's search. Hey, we can search, can't we? Leader John. 14 copper ingots and a micro sandwich. Oh yeah, we're going to do that. Ooh, I can even make one of those. I don't have spice infused copper dose. I don't have 5 of them. But I can definitely do 2 micro sandwich and 14 copper ingots. Oops, let's do that. Come on, split. We'll go use this search feature again because it's so handy and useful. Make me another leader, John. Hey, Nikolai. Yeah, I think you saw your answer right. No need for keys or anything. Yeah, I think you have to have the main game, but I could be wrong. The good news is, it won't cost you anything to try it. Cost you a thing to try it. Extract all water. 781. Well, I feel like I have all the water I could probably take. I mean, I could make another leader John up here. Water is life. I don't think there's anything else I need. Let's just go. Let's go up north and scrap this base. Oh, actually. While I'm here, I can just do it here, can't I? Somebody else might come in and take it, right? I don't know why anybody would want it. There you go. 25 schematics available. So they can have a base and they can have all this neat stuff if they want it. There you go. I'll leave that for somebody else. Maybe they'll enjoy it. Or maybe they'll just think, who left all their garbage out here on the sand? That'd be me. I did that. Did you need keys at all? Yeah, let everybody know. I mean, do you have the first, or do you have the game? And if you don't have the game, did you need keys? Or did you need, did it matter? Oh man, he's over there. I mean, I'm not in the sun. Well, I'm on the bike anyway, but what's he doing? There he is. There he goes. Here you go, buddy. Go, go, go. We don't have a little red indicator. I think you're just supposed to get spooked every time you come across here, right? Like you're supposed to, it's supposed to be like you're going from Hagga Basin South. Where is he? There he is, right back there. That's supposed to happen, like every time. So unless you're following somebody else across here, and they just went in front of you, you're relatively safe. I don't think there's anything to worry about.
Where's my reinforcements?
Oh, sorry. Oh, I missed him. See, if I could have hit better, I would have. No boost. Alright. Should I stop and kill these people? Are you a Kirab bandit? You are a Kirab bandit. Come here, losers. Oops. Oh man, he just hit me. Is there a fourth one? Is there only 3 of you? Bozos. Take your stuff. Why couldn't there be 4 of you? I was looking for you. Where's the other one? Take your water, man. You have the game. Yep. Yeah, like I said, when you switch back to your main character, when you switch back to the full game, the character sometime will be the one that you have from the public test branch, and it'll be in the full game, which I found very confusing, but I had to keep refreshing it in order to get back to my main character. It's not as clean as it should be, but I don't think anything's at risk. Or at least I haven't lost anything yet. I can't tell you what Funcom's really doing, right? All I know is I have been able to switch back and forth, but at times I'll load up the main, normal, full game, and it'll be the public test branch character in there. And I have to go into the servers and refresh them a couple times and get it to work, and then my main character shows back up, and I can feel relieved. You're like, oh, that's great. I didn't lose hundreds of hours of progress, but I don't know. It's fun. I don't know. I'm going to have to go back. I'm going to take a break in a little bit here. I'm going to go back and I'm going to look at the list of fixes and features that are on the list in the spreadsheet, and I'll see if there's anything else that I can spot up here. Because I think until I get the Ornithopter, which is probably, that's not going to happen today. It could. But until I get to that point, a lot of the others are like not the obvious ones, like, go open up the sub-beef and just look at it, right? All right. Sounds like my shield is going down. What was that about? I didn't like that at all. That's raw materials. That's good. What else is in here? I guess we can put those in here too. Don't get rid of your fuel or your welding torch. Is that an extra? That is. That's an extra Sims cutter. I'll sort all that stuff out later. I just don't want to carry all the stuff that I don't need. I'll put those clothes upstairs. On the sand bike, we can put all this stuff over here. Yeah, let's go ahead and put that over here too. Go ahead and fuel up the base. Hey, I'm right there, so I can, Merrick. Give it just a second here. Let's go ahead and fuel up. I'm up 13 days. There you go. I brought all that in. This is the new Subthief console UI. your timing was perfect. And so what it shows me is, I think, so this is an advanced subfief console. Respawn location, that's the same in normal. I think, I didn't check to see if that's any different. General settings, storage. Does the subfief console have storage? That's interesting. Hold on, let me, let's put something in here. It's dumb, but, you know, let's put these in here. Permissions are the same, but then the advanced subfief shows you power, water, and storage. So I have 110 storage slots in the entire base, and I'm using 20, I guess. I'm using 235 out of 2700. My water stored is this much. And this is where I'm at on power. Power generated 150. That's 2 fuel generators. Yep. I'm using 50. I have 100. So little simple math. Yeah, the storage thing, until you asked, and I just looked, I didn't. It says it'll hold 50. But I assume you could put your fuel cells in here. You could just fill cells. That doesn't seem, you know, like you just keep stocking them up. That's nice. I'll take it. I'm not going to complain. Let's see if we can have enough to build the rest of my cisterns. Nice. And yeah, I need the refinery. Oh, I'm probably short now, aren't I? Yeah, I just spent my copper ingots. I have plenty of fuel right now. That's not really a problem, but it is kind of annoying that I keep doing this. I'll get to iron in a little bit. So we go over to the blood purifier and we say deposit all blood. One shot, boom. And I could deposit all water. How about that? So now all my water is empty. So if I want to, let's say I want to take my these right here and put them over here, and I just want to carry a couple of good ones. Come back over here, now I can fill all containers. They're full. Pretty good shape, really. Pretty cool. Is there copper outside? That's where it's driving me crazy. I need copper. There's so many, like, quality of life things. Like, you know, like, so you're like, okay, is it a big deal that I had to click a million times? No, it's not. It's just, it's annoying. You know, it jumps out at you. You try it and you're like, wow, that's something I didn't really want to, I didn't have on my list of things to do today. Speaking of water and copper. So I like this site over here because if there's a bunch of plants and frankly, there's 2 bodies up here. They're walking around right now and doing things and living their, you know, their best bandit life.
Who's that?
What's up, buddy? Was busy doing something here. So they decided to stop by and donate their water. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's very kind of them. And I got the Curub thing done. I'll go back to the base. We'll do our thirst for vengeance in just a second. Oh, I completely forgot there was like salvage metal up here. I think I have what I need for now. Oh, there's copper. Thank you. I'll take the copper too. Okay, we have that. That's not been a problem lately. Granite was a problem earlier. Oh yeah, StarTux. That's fantastic. I mean, that is like so trivial, but it's very cool. Just because now they look normal. Now you're like, I think I'm carrying one, right? So like, there's the flat one. The small is 1 level. The medium is 2, and then we're assuming the other one is it's the 3 stack, which is nice. That's what we want. Get me out of the sun, man. I didn't even bring my bike over here, did I? I just want to repair a console. I mean, that's priority-wise. It's not that important. Although I guess I did just unlock all the recipes, didn't I? And I guess, how about this? Let me. I feel like that should be. I shouldn't leave that open. You know, for reasons. Not good reasons, but just because. Blade parts, iron ore, storage is full. Oh, wait a minute. Where did I put the leader johns? That was not what I wanted. Don't take my leader johns. So those are fine. Oh, I'm still carrying those dumb things. This should be up here. Put that all away. Put that away. That's interesting. I have one more survey probe when I can get over to Western Vermilius. 27. A hard time hitting that. 33. So that's going to give me enough, hopefully, to make the fuel cell or the chemical refinery. Refinery, fabricator. I think I need to research it, don't I? Yeah, let's. They just opened up all those recipes for me, so I have 61. Now I can make my own Dew Reaper. I bought one. Well, that's fine. I don't need to worry about that. I can make a bigger chest. We absolutely want that. Repair station, I want. What's the cutter, eh? Carbon and etherite? Yeah, I need that one too. Power pack is always good. Spice, leap suspensor belt, handheld resource scanner, that's actually handy. Scanner. Medium blood bag. Blood purifier. Blood extractor. I don't care about the Curab steel suit. Can I make a... Can't make a sniper rifle yet, can I? Holtzman shield. Can I make the Holtzman shield yet? I don't like this stair arrangement. This whole running around in a circle thing is kind of silly. Particle capacitors I have. Are those on the bike? I don't have iron ingots, but I can do a shield pretty quickly, so. Nope, they're not on the bike. There you go. So I need to do water and all that other good stuff, but I'm going to take a quick break just for a couple minutes. I'll be back, and then I'm going to go back to the list of updates that are in the public test branch that are potentially going to happen in a couple weeks in August, right? 1.1.20.0. I'm going to look at that list again and see if there's anything else that I can definitely take a look at here on the live stream. So I'll be right back in just a minute. Thanks. Okay, we're back here. Yeah, just like one of your comments there, Merrick, which was the deciliter gun takes 40 clicks when it's full currently. Yeah, I have, especially like if you're going back and forth through the deep desert and like you've accumulated a bunch of water, you're trying to transport like 50,000, 100,000 liters or milliliters of water back and forth. It was kind of a nightmare. I'm bringing in all these deciliter johns, and because I hate to throw away water, you could just get rid of it. It's it's replaceable, but. What I ended up doing is I clicked a lot, right? So like I would take 4 of them up at a time, and I was making multiple trips for a while. So, so I want to do something real quick. I'm going to pull something up that just came out from Funcom as well. So give me just a second here. I might need to do this to make sure that this works. I don't know what it's going to do because I have to search for it. So they just. What is the Dune Awakening news? The latest. Yeah, this is it. No, let me get this back up here. Just so we're all super clear on how this is going to work. Upcoming changes to Pentashield only bases. So they put out a special note on this alone. Here's why. Okay, with the patch, which is going to be in a couple weeks, they're going to change pentashields that don't have proper support. As a consequence, all pentashields built in this way will collapse when the patch goes live. So if you have any pentashields built this way, not attached to walls but to one another, please rebuild them properly to avoid losing your base. That's a good warning, I think. I didn't expect that to come out today. So the current ETA for the patch is August 12th. In the meantime, 1.1.20 is also available on the public test client right now, which is what you're watching with me. So you can read more about it here. Thank you so much. Can we do this? Because this is kind of ridiculously small, and I can't read this. That's too much. So what I had done earlier was this. It might be too big too. So the unstuck button. We did the Solido Replicator. We did that. We did the Subfief console. We just covered the Pentashield thing. Well, that's actually about the Pentashields taking damage. So like if you're in the deep desert and you're building bases with Pentashields and you're in the PvE zone north of the halfway E mark and you are subject to raids, after storms your shields go down, you can be raided. They can now take more damage on the surfaces and not just the corners, which is interesting. Static compactor stuff I don't have access to. I have to go do the Fremen stuff in the public test client in order to actually test that, but I think that's pretty straightforward. We did the search for the things in the exchange. There was nothing in the exchange on the public test client except the one fuel cell that I put in, so I could search on it. That was it, and it works. It's just a search. I didn't look at the categories, and I'm not going to pay to go back up there again. Crashed ornithopters. I don't have a buggy yet. Improved interactions with other players when they're moving. No idea what that means. Increase the range that corpses can be looted and exsanguinated to make another smoother experience. That's actually kind of cool. There have been some times in the past where you're trying to use a blood extractor and you have to just kind of get right. Very close, and sometimes you can't. We talked about this, the updated fuel icons. They changed a bunch of prices on things. This is interesting. I don't know, this low-grade lubricant has been adjusted from 200 to 20 Solari. I don't know if that also means that a bunch of people are using that to make money. So some of these things probably affect the economy and people who are making money off that kind of stuff too. Class stone went up. Almost everything else went down. Class stone went up. We saw the schematics. So you can show the stats on a schematic before you buy it. Good. Corrected that the Taro Cutter Mark V could drop from aluminum tier locations, and the Sandflies Carver would drop from duraluminum tier locations. I know where I farmed the Taro Cutter. It was up in the Udom. I wonder if that means it'll change. Sandflies Carver. I don't know what the Sandflies Carver is. Ooh, I have to look at that. I don't know if anybody else knows what the Sandflies Carver is. We got the new Sandblack variant. It looks fantastic as far as I'm concerned. We got the desert mechanic decorations. They're very cool too. I like those. There's a lot of combat stuff. I haven't fought anybody. I'm not logging off. I don't care about that. The new down but not out sword execution animation. That's kind of fun. Okay, this is animations on attacks. That's all good. That's all fine. PvP respawn token timer will only count down. Colliding ornithopters. We talked about that. That's primarily for people griefing. So, and just for the sake of it, right? You'll notice, like, that's the language that Funcom put out there. They did not say they were mitigating attacks or anything like that. They consider it griefing. If you're using your scouts or a swarm of scouts to knock down carriers, they think that's griefing. That's it. That's what Funcom says, not me. Oh no, I don't disagree with them, but I don't have a Mohanda spike engine. Temporarily removed the front utility module slot from the assault ornithopter. Oh yeah, you couldn't put anything in there anyway, could you? I think, yeah, there were like there was another slot and it didn't seem to work. I don't have a scanner yet. We talked about those already. Those are all great. PSU generator tier upgrades have more noticeable effects on heat stats. That seems to be a theme across the board, is they're touching on the heat stats. Like you see like the Mohanda Sandbike engine, and then this here, there's a couple different places. Carrier Ornithopter thruster boosts. Creates an option to cut your losses, drop your cargo, go into vulture mode, and flee using boosts. Interesting. So now you can save your carrier and sacrifice a... you can sacrifice the sandcrawler and maybe the pilot of the sandcrawler. You're on your own, buddy. Slight polish on the vehicle cameras. This is actually, I think this is a big deal. This one is, I mean, it's not really a big problem, but improve the logic how vehicles are positioned after travel to avoid their overlapping with one another on arrival. So when you arrive in the deep desert, maybe you won't be stacked on top of like two other ornithopters. Not that it was a big problem, but it was kind of funny. Increase the time before abandoned vehicles attract sandworms. That's helpful. So like if you accidentally lose your vehicle in the deep desert and you have to come back, or you're getting a ride or something like that, maybe you've got more time. That's kind of handy. The Communinet warnings that appeared before the Coriolis storm buildup begin now more clearly convey that it is the storm buildup that will happen and not the apex. Yeah, so like Monday night when you're seeing the thing happen, it should be clearer that it's just the storm coming. We saw that. They added the exact amount to display for deposits. Updated the social button to become a wedge. Yeah, okay. Hold on. That was kind of odd. I didn't think I was attacking anybody, but that's okay. The social button to be a wedge. I don't know what that is. Those are fine. There's nothing going on in the Lance Red right now. There's guilds out here, so they have some people have made guilds in here, which is fun. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Add a keybind entry for changing building set in building mode. That's interesting. Hold on, I want to test that one. I can't believe I kind of overlooked that one. So if I'm here, change set. I thought we already had this. So we already have that one. Did those not exist already? Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Guess I'm not that worried about it. How are we doing down here? Deposit all blood. plenty of water, have a drink, stand up there in the thirsty desert air. So, do we have now? This thing is a little hard to hit. But like, see, I'm not. Okay, there you go. So, like over here. Okay, so we should have. Oh, can I make, give me some iron ingots. How much? Yes, give me all the iron ingots. What I don't have is, and I really need to change this. Fabricators, refineries. Ooh, I can make that. That requires iron ingots. I don't have any complex machinery. What I need is this. How are we doing on power? Oh, we're fine on power. I still think this looks smoother than it does in the game today. I think some of the lighting is different. I think they're polishing things, so to speak. I think they look nicer. Yeah, I need to change these stairs. Those stairs should not be like that. Those stairs should go. I'm gonna have to move that anyway, so it's okay. This base is already bigger than it was down to the south, so. Is this thing pocketable? Yes, it is pocketable. So we have our so my stairs are right here, right? Give me a set of stairs, please. I don't really care what they are. Not important. That is bad, and we don't like it. So I want inclines. Yeah, so I think if eventually I will condition myself to do this properly, but for right now, it's not jumping out at me. Is that better? So I can come in, I can start to arrange stuff underneath there. I can come upstairs. I can come upstairs. I think that's a little better, so that if I want to turn around and come over here to a crafting area, I know it's a trivia. It's really kind of a minor issue. It shouldn't be important at all, but it is bothering me. Speaking of things that are bothering me, I guess we can't have that either, can we? Do you have to do that in a different order? No, it won't snap there. So you either have that rail or that rail, which is fine. And technically speaking, I should move all the crafting over here, and the generators can sit over here in the middle of nowhere, because they don't need to be anywhere where you can access them. It's not important that they are over there. That is just bad base design. Deal with that soon. I'm going to go back over to the fix list again in a second. This just caught my attention. Which might be an attention issue for me, but you know. Just gotta be me. I have to. I don't have many choices. So much room over here to put all sorts of other things, so that's much better. And then I can, that's kind of annoying, but can I make the, I like having the blood purifier right inside the door when you get here. Can I make the nice one yet? No, I can't. I don't have enough. Well, I don't have complex machinery or silicone block. So, like, I can't do that. I can't even do that for a while anyway, so I'm okay with that. I'm stuck without that. Fabricators. I can start to make higher end storage. None of that's important. None of that's new or changing in the game. So, user interface. Taxi service icon to the map legend. They just actually added the taxi service to the deep desert maps, so now when you go up there, they're automatically there. Because they were kind of a pain to find. They really were. It was really annoying. Just trying to look around and find them. In the map, change the shortcut to toggle legend to be G to avoid conflict with the lands red hotkey. Map. Map. There you go. I guess it was L before. I need to go out here and, is that Western Vermilius Gap? I need to go map that, don't I? I don't think that's going to make a difference in the... It's nothing new. Sandbike, sandbike, sandbike. They do that all over the place. They have different names for all the different vehicles. Ornithopters included. They call it, you know, light, medium, heavy, transport, carrier. Minor visual update to the target crosshair. Okay. I'm not sure why that's... I'm sure that was on somebody's list. Storm warning HUD visuals updated from white to sand. Interesting. I don't yet, Mysterious Fox. Yeah, I need to get there, which I think means I need to get aluminum as fast as possible, but because they'll give you an ornithopter at least during, I mean, and I should have no problem within the 2-week period doing that, right? You're supposed to be able to claim it and get one of each in order to test them, but I'm assuming you can't do that until you unlock. Where is it? I have to get past steel. I have to get to aluminum, don't I? Yeah, I have to get to this. And that is 300 points of intel spent. So I'm thinking that's what it is. Because I went back and looked at the instructions. So there's some special instructions on the on the public test branch that say, you know, A, be someplace where you have storage, because what they're going to give you is all the parts for the ornithopters, and you can only get them one time. So you get all the parts, put them in a box, and reassemble them. But I can't even build an ornithopter in the first place right now. So I'm guessing that I'm locked behind them. Well, that would be cool. I assumed I was just locked out. I didn't think it was a bug, but maybe it is. If you say so, I will believe you. Consumable items. That's a one. Yeah, a lot of these are small. Fix a typo on the Slaver stillsuit Golves, Golves. Now they're gloves. Thank you very much, Funcom. You're the best. Fix an issue where the tech menu would display the owned resources incorrectly. Okay, a lot of these are like people saw them, people reported them, and you may or may not have seen them or even noticed. So I know for me. So they made a correction to Poison Tooth as well. That's interesting. Crippling Strike they have fixed. I did use Crippling Strike on one of my characters for a while until I noticed it was causing me problems. Fix an issue where rubber banding can happen sometimes. That feels like something I've just kind of grown accustomed to. So it'll be nice for it not to be there. I hope I notice. Yeah, a lot of these are, you know, it's well, that's good. Don't dehydrate waiting on a respawn. Yeah, that's exploits. I didn't search for exploit and things like that, but I'm sure they're fixing a bunch of things like that. Cool. That is awesome, StarTux. Thank you so much. Give me a second here. I'm going to do that. I'm going to turn this off, though, because I think... Bug report? Because it's going to pop out to another screen somewhere. Yep, there you go. How about not getting Ornithopter and PTC? We'll say claim grayed out. That is the summary. It is also the complete description of the entire issue. Sending bug report. There's my ticket number if you want. I don't know why you get tax coming out of that. Switch back in, so. Maybe I'll get it. Maybe I won't. I don't know. That'd be cool. Contact the issuer. They do a lot of recruiting out of the Sucalusis. I think it's right behind me. Just saying, it's like literally right behind me. Can I make a shield? I can make a better blood extractor, which I should. I can make a power pack. Can I make a shield? 6 iron. Let's do that. Get a better blood extractor. You want a Holtzman shield. And we're going to make a better power pack. Welcome to the Iron Age. Yeah, I definitely want to try that stuff out. But I'm going to have... I think I'm going to have to grind... I think I'm going to have to level the character up. I haven't thought about it too much. So I think I have to get through iron quickly. I'm going to have to acquire intel points. If they just give me the ornithopters, I'll just build them, but... Well, I mean, they're going to give me the pieces, right? But I assumed I was going to have to do all that other work. So let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do that. We're going to get rid of that one. We're going to get rid of that one too. That's a medium blood sac. We're going to keep that around. We're going to take at least one of these and put it in a box. That's power 2 and a shield. Emperor's Wings 1 we're still stuck with. There you go. We're shielded. We're the bomb now, man. How are we doing? Oh, let's get rid of this other gear. I don't need it. I don't need to carry the money. I'll deal with those later. Yeah, one of the greatest things, or one of the nice things about this particular site is Sucalusus is right here. What am I doing on ammo? Okay, I will.
Somewhat.
There's only one of them up here for some reason. Expected more. Scour the market for information. I was going to shoot you, but you just walked away. Come on over here, buddy. So I definitely saw a difference in the stamina indicators, right? I saw a different what looked like a different indicator on the stamina regeneration. So that's one of the items they were talking about. There is somebody here. Where are you? There you go. Got him. Take all those. Let's take that. Is there heavy armor in here? Power pack 2. Oh, I just hit my head on there. Ooh, stop. What do we get? Oathbreaker chest piece. That's heavy armor, isn't it? It is. I don't really do heavy armor that often, so...
Mother, I am recording this message, which a kind member of the Sage will send on to you by distance. We have arrived safely here at Mirzaba, the culmination of our personal hajra. Oh, Mother.
Mirzaba.
The Great Rock is even more impressive than we were told. It looms above us in a most daunting way. Small wonder.
I have followed the way of the Kirab for many years. But never did I imagine we would one day be holding Suf Alusus
Okay, let's do
at
this.
the very foot of the Fremen's holy hammer, their Mirzaba. It is indeed a fine place for our annual market, now that the Fremen are gone. For that, I suppose we should give thanks to
My
the
stamina's
Sardaukar.
low, right?
Not that I have any great love for the Emperor's war dogs, you understand. But I fear
Interesting.
the drawn crysknife more than the Sardaukar sword. Yes, a fine place indeed. But you still won't
Once
find
again,
me
I could be okay
anywhere
without all
in
that.
the innermost chamber. It is a temple of Fremen curses and foul omens.
I almost always regret getting those audio clips. They're loud and they go on for a long time. They are good the first time, but I'm not going to hit any more of them if I can do it. Okay, so we've got 9,000 blood. Are there any, I'm supposed to be following some kind of clues or something, or searching this place, or scouring it, or something like that. I don't feel like I'm scouring very much. Let's don't go up that way, let's go this way. Go up the left side. Wish I had a sniper rifle, that'd be cool. We'll just shoot you with a pistol to the face, man. Oh, I can't, I can't draw any more blood, can I? It's a good pistol. Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Where are they? I hear you. I hear you talking about me. Is there something down here? I hear them. Man, I keep hearing them, but I don't know where they're at.
Reveal yourself.
Who goes there?
Drot's band always has the best loot. Everybody knows it. Okay, that's cool. There's another one up ahead. Oh, there's a blood extractor. So I didn't really need to make one, but could have got a power pack and a blood extractor. Just the way through? I think they're down a side passage or something, aren't they? Are they? Take that guy out with a pistol. I wonder if they'll require me to like log out and log back in order to get the claims working. Alright, what are we looking for up here? I feel like I missed something. Feels like this is the way out. I missed something in here. I don't know what it is. I'm going to go back through here. There's another thing to read up ahead. $54 meters, yeah. Was it down around? It was down the stairs. I missed it on the way up. Oh, there it is, right there. Run with Todit. Probably talk to the guy. Is that it? That sounds good. We'll get to him in a minute.
Someone's here.
Let's get down here. Get a couple of these people around the corner.
There's someone here.
Eyes on target.
Killing me, people. Don't make me jump around like that, will you? Oh man, nice dodge there, buddy.
Shields up!
That was a lot of trouble. I would be happy to take you out of water. I didn't know there was 2 melee guys down there, but that's okay. That was a little more work than I thought I was going to be. I'm not the best at melee. And I don't have enough storage. I should have brought that other blood bag. Still, anytime I want to, I can come back up here and fill up on blood. So this is actually quite handy for the early part of this game, I think. In addition to those 2 that are right over there. Deposit all blood. Oh, there you go. Not even close to all of it. Okay, can I make... I need 40 iron ingots in order to make a repair station, which is what I want. 30 copper ingots. What am I getting with this one now? 50 iron? Not bad. So close. What am I doing inventory-wise? Oh, I forgot to even open that Oathbreaker's piece. I'm pretty close to being full. Go ahead and see if I can just get this iron all queued up. All the copper should be done too, right? Get all the copper you can. Deposit all blood, still haven't done that right. Gun parts. Oathbreaker's chest piece, we'll go ahead and learn that one. I keep putting the extra leader John away, which is not my intention. There you go. I was trying to figure out where that one went too. So I have an extra blood ensanguinator. That's for the Dew Reaper. I have an extra Dew Reaper, so when I get a repair station, I'll have those available to me. Clearly, I need to put those someplace where I'm not gonna drop them. So 40, how long is that going to take? I thought I was doing that. Yeah. Iron is 5 to 1, so it's only 200 iron. What do they want me to do now? Join a house? No, I'm not joining a house. Dropping draught. Where is that guy? Is he close? Oh, I know that one. I need to come over here anyway and map this. So I'm going to do this, map this. I don't need to talk to him. I'll talk to him for the money. Missing spy. We come around this way. This guy's actually kind of, if I recall correctly, kind of a pain to drop. Can I don't have any light darts. Salvage metal. Oh, you know what? I don't really want to make that. I mean, I like the mitigation, but... And I'm wearing a crummy still suit, but the still suit, I have the chest piece in the still suit, so this thing is like 169 armor value. This is why I always pick up the Hollowell. So I'm at 104, 142. I'm at 185 right now, which is not the worst you can do. So, ultimate shield I already have. What I want is light darts. Make sure I have plenty of those with me. I'll take care of those. I do have that. Feels like I should make one more survey probe just in case I mess that up. Did I clear the inventory on this thing? I didn't. Hold on. Let's get rid of that. Power up, 14 days, that's plenty. Am I doing any heavy or any heavy lifting right now? Maybe not. That didn't quite match. Oh, so that's interesting. So they give me my own version of that. Oh, I can apply a swatch to that too. That's pretty cool. Can we get Kel's still suit parts? Just want to go over here and yeah, I need to go down here and map that whole area out. Looks like a good rock to climb, honestly. Am I close to an ironworks as well? Not that close to an ironworks. Can I... Am I tall enough, or am I high enough to do this? 38 meters. No, I'm not. Well, it feels like I'm just... that's the wrong angle for this, isn't it? Meters, so close, man. There you go. That's got to be it. Get out of the sun. There we go. Hey, I'm Vipercom. Yeah, I'm in the public test breach, or public test client. Social menus in the menu with inventory. I just saw that. I know, you probably sent that like 10 minutes ago plus. Sorry about that. Okay. Social is in here. Oh, that one right there. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Okay, cool. So, I mean, it should still work the same, right? If I'm here, I want to hit L for Landsrad, etc. So, that's interesting. Very cool. Let's see, that's all I need right there. Where am I? So I mapped this all out. This is all cool. I'm not going to go over there just yet. What was I going to do? I need to go kill that guy. I'd like to go see this stuff too, but the Ironworks is a pretty good area to go to for a lot of reasons. Not the least of which is complex machinery, right? Should I be fighting these guys? Sure, why not? There we go, that's much better.
Identify yourself.
Yield on, please. These guys are throwing grenades at me already? A lot of grenades. Where was that guy?
Fire in the hole.
You want to fight me? What are you doing, man? Where is he? I heard him. I hear him. There he is. Does this do anything? No. Maybe that's part of a quest later. Have a drink. Have some health. Aren't there some intel points in here somewhere? There should be intel points in here somewhere. I just despawned. Where are the intel points? They must be inside here. No. Oh, hold on a second. Are they, they're up here. They're hiding. Thanks. Appreciate that. This is not where I wanted to go, but since they were here, we'll take them. Where's the ironworks? So you're saying there's protected sand out here to the west of here? So... I think there were a couple of them, right? That's where I want to go. Ironworks. Let's go here. Let's not go across the drum sand. How about that? Which is right there. Tricky of them. Nice bases out here. A lot of players. What's the easiest way to get up there? See, I don't even remember coming up here this direction. Like, it's been so long since I haven't come up in an ornithopter and landed on top. It's kind of crazy.
Someone's here.
Come on. Come on down.
Shield
Oh, hold on.
Eyes on enemy.
This is going to be a real problem for me, isn't it? You gonna be that way about it? I'm not even gonna bother to fight him. definitely not used to fighting. With essentially this little health and or power.
Enemy sighted.
What's that?
Come on, next one.
What? I see someone.
Okay, got that one down. Is at least one guy on top? Okay. I really just wanted 20 complex machinery, right? So, there's a lot of work just for that. That's better. Finally. Okay, so I have that, which is what I wanted down here. And I need to come back around and get this guy. What's the easiest way down? I forgot you guys are still down here waiting for me, aren't you? Can I make any of those? No, I can't. Is that my guy? Watch out for those guys. That shouldn't be too bad. I think they'll stay over there. Is there one over on this side? I don't know if there's one over here orbiting on this side too. I just don't know. Bike out. Actually, before I go, is it, yeah, I don't want to do that. How's my inventory? Perfectly fine for what I'm doing. don't think it's going to be a good landing spot. What do you think? Grenade throwers. Come on, get down, man. Was that the big enemy I was looking at right there? I had a feeling it was, man. There you go. That was him. That was the guy I needed to kill. I see you right down there. Can I shoot you too? And there's like a whole crowd of them over there. That was kind of crazy. Didn't realize there were like 5 of them there. Yeah, that was like a whole group. That's crazy. I remember this site. It's kind of crazy. But I sure didn't remember that many of them down there. Oh man, there's another guy down there. They're all gonna go down. All of them will. There's one guy way over there. Oh, it was in the other building. Hold on a second. Can I get through here? I was up here. There's one over here, right? It's just fuel cells. Should get me to the intel, please. Oh, right, it's right there in the corner. Great place for it. There's nothing else up top. That's everything that's up here. So we got Draught. We get paid for that. Contact. Reward items. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're definitely doing that one. The Way of the Wanderer. Is that what I picked up? 10.4, 16.0. We're going to switch to that one. Your scout jacket, your scout pants. It's kind of nice. Starting to accumulate some light armor. Free light armor. Take their fuel too. Definitely need to stock up on bandages. I think I can make a the better blood purifier now too. The only thing I didn't grab out there that I wanted to go through the radioactive area and see if that Hill's still suit stuff was there. There's a really great drop out there. It's just right inside. Not only can you get a nice compactor, which I don't know. I assume I can get that even if I haven't done the Fremen trial thing. I have to do the second Fremen trial thing at some point. But there are a couple pieces out there that I don't have yet. In any case, I do want to go out there if you're saying that there's another protected spice or a flower sand location. Because I wouldn't mind checking them both. We just went past the one that was here for ages. Close to the middle island. Alright, so let's get in here. Put that away. Oh, it's interesting. I keep putting the iron ore away. That's not where I want that. Iron ore should be over here. It's quite alright. Way of the Fallen is from the original, it's from Hagga Basin South, I'm pretty sure. Just keep making iron ingots, please. Deposit all blood. Water's not a problem. We can just drink from here. Didn't mean to deposit that. Join a house, banking, and Solaris. Just kind of a bummer. Because I already went up there, and they should have been the door open on that one, I think. Really didn't collect as many light darts as I was using, though, did I? Put that back. There's so much blood in there. I guess I should fill these up, shouldn't I? Since I can. Okay, now I can make the repair. Let's put it over here. So I need more iron ingots, and I don't have silicon blocks, which means I have to complete the next trial of Fremen, don't I? In order to progress. Which is over here. The deep struggle, Wally. Oh, I need to go to the missing spy anyway, so I have that guy. Not going to talk to him yet. We don't need to. That's all nice to do. That's all nice to do. There's nothing out there, so I think it's pretty much a story of getting back over here. Locate the missing spy and do the next part of the journey. Oh, I am tracking that, right? Don't feel like I've done any repair work yet. Oh, look at the damage racking up. I don't know that I've ever noticed it that fast. Yeah, that's crazy. So there's a tiny amount of damage. Yep, it is definitely racking up. I haven't spent any skill points, and I haven't actually opened up the planetologist, which is probably a good reason to... I have opened them up, haven't I? I like those. We're definitely going to be doing some compaction. Dew gathering I'm not doing a lot of right now. And I just messed that up. I should have done that first. Yep. So I just damaged my own wheels there. Wasn't thinking ahead. Wasn't thinking ahead. So if I go over here... You're saying there's more protected flower spice out here? I think that's where I was. I don't know that I want to go into the Imperial testing station right away. I think I want to go do this first. I would like to get the compactor done. So I need to come over here. It's the easiest way to get here. I guess the easiest way to get here is to go to Anvil. Come down south. Yep, that's it. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Let me, before I do this. I need... I don't know that I need a lot of welding wire, but what I do need is... at least 20 of those. Because I went through those pretty quickly. I guess I could try to put together a 56 and 37. See, that's not even that great. That armor's just not that great, even compared to the still suit. That's why I don't wear it. Is this thing done? Gotta be pretty close. How many did I queue up? I can't see how many I have queued up. That's weird. I have a ton of them now. That's too much. That's more than I need. Booster, fuel, lots of fuel. Small, medium. So we have all the copper. Plenty of copper, plenty of iron, a little bit, very little copper infused. Silicone block is all I need. So the complex machinery I have, the iron ingots I now have enough of, and I don't have enough silicone block. But that's, I've got to go do the trial. That's it. Let's get my health up. Oh, I don't need to carry that extra gun around with me either, do I? What's going on here? Oh, those should be someplace else. I guess I'll just take those with me because I am using them, right? Everything I need. Where's my Fremen trial? Man, I haven't done this one in ages either. Which one is it? I think it's the one about the compactor. What's the second? Is it the second one? Maybe not. I don't remember. You can shoot at me, but I'm already gone. I think they hit me. Their aim is incredible. It's just amazing how good they are. Okay, so I want to be here. Feels like that's the same distance, doesn't it? Doesn't it seem like that's the same distance? But I need to come down here first in order to do this kind of effectively. I need to be off to the side or else I'm going to run through some drum sand. Yeah, you know what? It's just, what a pain. Can I make it up here? Feels like I should be able to make it up across here now. It's a long, no, that's only 300. For a minute I was like very worried it was going to be 700 meters. $164 meters, that's what I wanted right there. Who's shooting at me? Oh, you people up there.
Who's there? Shields up. I require...
That was a close call. What do I get for jumping around like that? Wasn't the best move, was it? Come on, dude. I'm looking for a spiritual experience, not a fight. 46 meters. I'm right on top of it, wherever it is. Critically injured again. Is this it right here? The deep struggle. Oops. Is there anybody in here? A nice hole in the ground, isn't it? There we go. Time for a spice trip. Excellent. Failed spice. So after I go through this and come back out, I'll check the claim menu again. If that's not it, maybe I'll bail out of the game and come back in. I love the art style in the background. It's kind of wild. Okay, what are we doing here? It's gonna run. Let's find our girl. Where's she at?
What is the purpose of thought? Ibn Kirtaiba.
Ibn Kirtaiba.
Is it? Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Knowledge without action is empty. Be careful.
Sweet.
Our wanderings brought us to Rossack.
Don't burn me.
Our families burned in the fires of their ignorance. We learned the cost of inaction.
Can I put the fire out from underneath that person?
Never to forget.
Okay. I don't want you to die. I'm just practicing. Let's see, where are they? Not there, not there. Come on. A little choppy. Little choppy.
Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels were unstable. Our work. We learned the cost of action.
That's crazy.
Never to forgive.
Never to forget.
It was on Rossack that the Syed
Rossack.
created
Remember
the
Rossack and poison. I don't think I stood in poison, did I? It started to white out on me. That looks like one right there, doesn't it? But it didn't. It didn't have a poison attack or a poison effect. Okay, that's cool. Where am I going now?
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing.
It is, isn't it?
Did not God give us Shaitan to force action? And where action leads?
Little platforming in the middle of my Dune game. Just remember, it's all just a crazy spice stream. But it'll kill you if you're not paying attention. What was that about? Give me a little sideways jump there.
Ibn Kirtaiba.
Let's go, come on.
Thought and action lead to creation.
Chat disconnected.
What is the purpose of thought?
Stream's healthy.
Honor the Creator. Remember us.
Well, if you made any
What
comments
is the
recently, it probably
purpose
disappeared for a
of
little bit, so.
thought? To honor the Creator. Remember Rosak. Bila Kaifa.
Got it, man. Or lady. Now I can go get some flower sand. I didn't know that other place was over there to the west, so I'm kind of anxious to get over there. I don't know why I have Hidden World on. Bad trip, man. Bad trip. Nice camera shot. Very nice. So does everybody come up and like take a big whiff of the spice and then fall over on the ground there? You think they'd like put some couches around or something, make it a little more comfortable? Flower sand. Okay, we are now we're set. I need to get a handheld resource scanner, fabricated resource scanner, locate flower sand using a scanner. Yeah, we're gonna do the spice nest first. Where's the scanner? I'm gonna leap suspensor belt soon too. 50, I need to spend another 12 points. Let's go ahead and get those spent over here before I go too much farther. Heal kit Mark II. I don't normally make those. I do collect them though. Kira. Is there a good, I don't like that still suit. It's not great. It's okay, but it's not great. Sandbike scanner, sandbike inventory. So do I have a scanner at all? I would like a scanner. I need 7 more points. I need to spend 7 more points in here somewhere. Sword, Gerda, Disruptor. Disruptor's pretty nice, actually. Although I don't know that I need to make one myself. Dew Reaper. I'm going to go ahead and do that so I can repair it. 2 more points. Doesn't need much. If only I had some steel. I guess I could open up that steel suit, couldn't I? Kirub heavy armor, Kirub scout armor. I have 2 pieces of this, so I could make a nice light set of scout armor, which is actually pretty good. I don't know if I have an achievement for that. Is there anything else I need to build around the base? I have all these. Until I get steel? No. I don't care about the spice melange food. Is that steel? Yeah, that's got to be like the Sandbike Mark II is steel. I probably will want the Sandbike Mark II, so I'm going to go ahead and get that. No, hold on. Change my mind. Scout armor. I don't have a light set. I have a still suit, so I'm okay with that. So I need to gather flower sand. Oh, it's giving me credit for some that I already had? Interesting. So I need to make a handheld resource scanner, and I just need to go scan some flower sand with it. But I know where we're going to go. We're going to go over to the spot that. Oh, who was it that mentioned it? I'm trying to remember who it was. I can't scroll back up, so. I apologize. You told me who you were. I missed it. Okay, let's see. I'm down here. Oh, hold on a second here. Oh, I have all the water I need, don't I? I don't really have any. I don't have any water problems right now, do I? No. I did that just because I haven't used the I haven't used the tube reaper for anything yet. I'm like, I should use it for something. I don't need that. I'm gonna drop that iron ore. I don't need to carry that. I don't want to carry that either. I have a tiny amount of spice or flour sand. Need that. Those are helpful. Okay, so where did I want to go from here? I need to go over to the missing spy's nest just to get that one done at the same time, and then I need to go back over to... I want to get all the way over here. I thought this was where we were looking for the sand. Somewhere around here. Finding some is not going to be that hard. Oh, we just need to go there. This is trivial. Well, we've got those guys right there. I'm going to ignore them and just climb around the other side. I don't feel like fighting them for no reason. And we just go up here. Is that our guy? Oh, come on, that's our guy right there, isn't it?
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains...
I think the guerrillas have spotted me.
The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of Courier-thopters. I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description.
Deliver the report to one of the recruiters.
Maintain careful surveillance. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars, having a good hard look in this direction. Don't know if I made or not, but my relief is now overdue. We'll keep watch as long as possible. Atreides.
It's interesting. Come on. That wasn't terrible. I thought I was going to get hit pretty hard there. Let's go here, and then we're going to turn right. That was the trial we just finished. Let's go turn this in. I have never turned it into the Harkonian, but we're going to go Harko this time. Why? Because we've never done it before. And because it's the public test branch. Man, how do you get up there? Oh, there you go. I'm on the right side. I'm where I want to be. That didn't work at all. Okay. What's up, man?
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. Huh. Dear Anton over there?
I'll have you know I am completely
Sop was meant
average
for
scum.
the battlefield, not intrigue. He drank his own propaganda, and it's turning to poison in his guts.
The Harkonnens know they're evil or something.
Espionage is often cold, but thanks to the laws of Canley, Anton and I have kept intimate enough closeness as to make it personal. I freely admit I mix my business and pleasure. One should not do these things judiciously. Relish your success, and you shall imbibe more success. Pardon me, living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I am Levenbrecht Maxim Kazmir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen. It seems you can both read and follow directions. We should get along famously. Brazen and eager. I can work with that.
Okay.
I'd say it's about building trust, but this is a game of intrigue, so we'll deal in usefulness instead. You see, my job is to sift through the dregs of this dunghole, separating rare talent from so much meat we throw into the grinder. My last promising asset up and vanished while on the trail of an Atreides agent. Are they dead? Are they deep into their cups? It is unimportant. The Atreides agent is the thing. Bring me all the information you can gather, and we may just allow you under the umbrella of
how
our
nice of him.
success.
Anton mentioned a lost agent. Same
Perhaps
person?
Anton was sloppy in contacting his agent, and perhaps I spied on him. But if he's on the move, we must hurry. We must hurry. Find information regarding the Atreides agent, and you'll find our favor.
We're okay. We did it.
Nice to see you again. Oh, yes, yes. Success is definitely my favorite drug. Now, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Feel dirty already.
Yes, yes. My hands and mind are rapacious for ill-gotten intel. You are indeed resourceful, unlike the lots I have to deal with in this wretched place. Perhaps you can help me. Perhaps we can help each other.
What is special?
You shouldn't know that name. But you do exceed expectations. I believe this is the start of a beautifully treacherous friendship. The dead man was a spy, trailing one Lieutenant Ty Skorda, an Atreides deserter. Desertion seems to be an epidemic in the desert.
All right.
This is a delicate matter for the Atreides. You see, Duke Leto himself intervened on Skorda's behalf a few years ago. It would be quite the scandal. I wish I knew what Skorda is up to. They may know up the chain, but my temporary demotion... Your presumption is sweet, but misplaced. I collect deniable assets. I run them through the meat grinder of espionage. Most end up fine paste. But I suspect you'll choke the machine. Are you disposable? Certainly. But being deniable comes with certain freedoms. I trust you'll exploit them. Yes, more. Always more. The trick is to never be satisfied, and your I must get out of this place. I must again deal in skilled agents rather than
You help me,
scum.
I help you.
That's the beauty of being an undercover and deniable asset. Your movements are unrestricted.
You're likely to get
You're
shot
as likely
or
to get
stabbed
shot
as
or
anyone else.
stabbed
I love
as.
it.
I always have tasks that need doing. Do them,
Okay.
and I will pay you.
What's he want me to
and
do?
we'll bide our time to seize further opportunities.
Sure, let's do it,
Our
man.
target resides near the Atreides fortress. I need something incriminating planted. A false log.
Who am I
Do
framing?
not distract from your task with questions. For now, focus on the action itself. We can talk at leisure when it is all done.
Do I have to shave? Is that what you're saying? Okay, anyway. That's not what I want to do anyway. My real purpose is to get a compactor. Or to, not really a compactor. I guess I have to find a scanner. Did they give me a compactor? I have to make a compactor anyway, don't I? Pretty sure I have to make a compactor. I forgot how much they just hand out levels like candy in this game. Because once you get up to 170, it's a little more, takes a little more time. Okay, I need to get back to my base. I'm supposed to make a hand scanner or something like that. It's nice. Or spice. So much spicy goodness. I don't even have a compactor.
Shields up!
So fast. I feel like that copper is something I should be grabbing every time I come by here. But I'm not going to be mining right now. This is about sand, and flower sand in particular. Okay. Can I make? No. Yeah, I can make all those boots. Okay, so I can make a static compactor. Oh, that's easy. And I guess technically I have to make a hand scanner too. Leap dispenser belt. Okay. And resource scanner. A static compactor. How about that? Sound right? Sounds good to me. A leap dispenser belt. Power drain 27. I really feel like I want one of those too. I'll make a sandbike scanner, but I don't want a sandbike scanner. Well, that's not bad. 20 iron ingots. I'm gonna make one of those too. Let's use all our iron up. I'm gonna need to make another. I need another 50 iron in order to make the blood purifier. Doesn't matter. I have a scanner. Scanner for the bike. Better belt. Okay, now we can get to this sand business. Let's do those. Actually, I need to do this, don't I? Let's install the scanner, right? I don't need that. Do the leap dispenser belt. I hope that works well. Let's get rid of those. I'm just carrying so many blood bags. It feels like I don't need to carry all of those. So I have a scanner. I don't really need to do any more that anymore. Keep doing that. I need to move those and get them out of there. Gun parts, flower sand, that's fine. Hand scanner. fuel this bike up and be done with that one clear an inventory spot, right? Little box for these pieces. I think it's everything I need. Couple fuel cells, heal kits, plenty of water. Let's go put this stuff in the box. Let's see if we can get this to, is that everything? It's almost everything. So that's good. So I'm not going to go to Helios Gate. I need to find flower sand using a scanner. It shouldn't be that hard. I'm going to go over to the radiation zone too. Technically, I could make a little base over there and I could farm that site until I get the whole Kell suit, but... Oh, there's a ship. Okay, let me make sure I'm not hitting drum sand. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Oh, that just happened right in the middle of everything, didn't it? So I do have a scanner here. Hold on a second. We're going to run right through the middle of this. Oh, that's, I can see that on the side. There you go. There's my flower field. What I want to do is right over here, and this is going to take me into the radiation, but I think I can get in and out pretty quickly. Right here on the edge, right next to that tower. I'm in the radiation. It's not going well. Racking up. It's a dead guy. That's always a good sign. Dead guy, good sign. Fancy box. Hell's gloves, man. I'll take whatever you have. Let's don't get caught in here and get killed. Guess I should have just gone straight through, huh? Get out of the radiation. Okay, I'm out of the radiation. That is the PvP ship. Got some nice loot in it, but I'm not worried about it. So where was it that we were looking for the sand? Was it here or here? I'm gonna go across this. So I already found the spice, or the, I found some flower sand. But what I wasn't looking for, or I hadn't been looking for, was flower sand in an area that was not worm attractive. Where is the worm? Some sand over there. I could go over to this shipwreck. I haven't done one of these at all. Is the worm eating the shipwreck? I'm a little concerned about that. Just slightly concerned about that. Oh, hold on. Let's hold on. Let's do this. Not doing really well there. Driving in a straight line. arguably more difficult than one would think. I think this was the area where there was supposed to be some flower sand. It was not particularly poorly exposed to the worm. Could be wrong. Okay, where are we at now? Is it here? No, let's just go straight. I see some flower sand over the hill. It's nighttime, the Sardaukar ships are coming down. That's pretty far out there. Yeah, shields up, buddy. I got it. That's pretty far out there. I think that's out here somewhere. Where is this guy? He's in a different area. Not worried about him. Yeah, I don't see any flower sand out here. Is there any over here? I can't say driving right toward that guy in the ship is my best move. Let's see if we can get away from that guy. Yeah. He was coming right at me. Yeah, it used to be over there on the edge. That guy's nothing but trouble. There's some in the distance. There's some over there. There's more than a fair amount of flower sand way out in the sand, or way out in the middle. That's an interesting spot over there. Doesn't that look interesting? I thought that was also patrolled by Sardaukar over there. Yeah, that's the that's a PvP ship. That's the small ship. I don't know what that is, but it's patrolled. Well, it used to be patrolled. I don't see a ship over the top of it. I wonder if they redeployed that ship. Or is it just not visible right now? Because there was absolutely a Sardaukar ship patrolling that shipwreck over there. I remember it pretty vividly. Huh. I wonder if they did modify that. Let's go ahead and put this out here. I'm going to see if I can... yeah, there's no ship over here now, which is really quite interesting. Okay, if there's no... It's really close to the drum sand too, isn't it? Right? Don't have my shield on. There's the Sardaukar ship right there. It's out here. No, that's on the other side of the... I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it. So it looks like that there's some flower sand right there. That they may have changed the patrol area, because there was a Sardaukar ship here that flew over the top of the PvP shipwreck, because I remember getting caught up in it. It absolutely happened to me on multiple occasions. Like, you'd be over there trying to clear the area so you could get into that shipwreck, and the Sardaukar would just drop in on top of you because, you know, because they're the best, like your best friends. Anyway, all I had to do was I have to deposit water in a cistern, which I've done before. Okay, let's just get back over here to base and make the stuff I need to make. They wanted me to spot some flower sand, to harvest some flower sand, and now to put water in a cistern. And so they've clearly moved some stuff around, right? There's probably a lot of stuff in Hagga Basin that's been slightly moved. They're not going to tell us. You're just going to have to notice it. And so we're going to come back over here to this little base, which is no longer in a flower sand field. I'm sure that base was built at the beginning of the first time they launched the public test client. I'm sure that's why that was there. Just a reminder, if you haven't done so, please hit the like button on YouTube. It helps the channel, it helps the algorithm. If you want to support me and my efforts here, streaming and or making guide content, things like that, there are memberships available on YouTube. It is greatly appreciated. I think there is a tier that starts at about $3 a month or something. And they go up from there, and I try to layer on some additional opportunities to play together and chat and things like that as you go up the ladder. There are, of course, Twitch subscriptions now, which are pretty cool and new, and that will get you into the Discord, into the private subscriber and member channels only. And I continue to look for opportunities to kind of play together and set up some public server, or let's say public, but some shared servers, things like that. So I'm looking for that kind of stuff. But sometimes it's just supporting, right? So it's just, you know, if you want to encourage this and help me along in the journey. I'm trying to make this more and more of my time. I still have to consult on a regular basis, but it's balancing right now, so it's growing nicely. So thank you very much for tuning in and spending a little time with me today. I hope you've enjoyed this. This was the public test client, or the public test branch. This was a preview of the 1.1.20 patch, which should be out in August 12th. If you tuned in a little late, you can go back and watch it. I literally just marched through the stuff on the list and then tried to go through it and show where it was. I think some people came in and asked along the way to go look at specific things, and we did a little bit of that here and there. So it's been a lot of fun. Subscribe, follow, all that good stuff. It's YouTube, it's Twitch, it's 2025. You know how that works. I don't need to explain it. If you want to be aware of the upcoming streams and videos, please do that. And we'll see you on the next one. This is Kineer, and I'm out of here. Thanks.